Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Ring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Oh, Jake, I just seen your message on Discord. To answer your question, yes, I'm going live today. Yeah, well, you have no idea what I fucking went through trying to fix this damn game. That's because I can't leave it alone. I'm not touching it no more. I'm not. It's staying as is. I'm not doing anything else to it. I don't give a fuck if I can have a big titty bitch fly around naked. I'm not modding this game no more. All right, maybe. I couldn't stream that anyway. All right, so. Why is this open? I thought I closed this. Why is that open still? Okay. All right, I think we should be good. I think. Hold on. Yeah, no, we good there. Good, and good. Okay. All right, so I did several things in the past 48 hours. Yesterday was pretty much me overhauling mods, like anything that was outdated, I pulled out, trying to find out where that lag was coming from. I really hope I got it. You don't even want to know the half of it, though. I swear to God, you go to fix one thing in this game, you break something else, spend 6 hours trying to fix that to still have the original problem that you. I'm not fucking with this game no more, bro. I'm not. Alright, so I think we're in Goodyear, Arizona right now. We stopped to get gas. It's 12:40 p.m. on Tuesday. We are driving our M5 because we are off the clock. We're about to start work, though. Yeah, so we're in Goodyear, Arizona right now. So I did a thing, and this is what started all the fucking things that just spiraled out of fucking control. All right, so we have all of this now. We can go down into Mexico. I didn't even know that that was part of the map pack when I installed that. I thought I was just fixing what was wrong with the fucking pack that I already had installed. But either way, we have Mexico now. And we can go all the way. Shit, we can go to New York, bro. We can go all the way up to fucking Maine, bro. Like, we have access to the entire map. And then we can also access Alaska. Finally, I'm not kidding you. I almost put my head through a fucking wall trying to get this shit to work. So far, so good. So, yeah. So, we head into work now to pick up our truck. I don't know what truck we are driving. I did add a couple of new ones, though. Let me see. Truck dealer. No, not truck dealers. Where am I going to truck dealers? It's company, truck manager. That's where I'm trying to go. Okay, so the last you guys seen was the M5 was the last car that I added. So we got another, though this one I don't think it works right. I don't think it loaded in properly. I'm probably going to have to uninstall it because it's very, like, fuzzy. But I did, an all orange. We're probably going to pull it out and see if it works. I'm not optimistic because, that's a Ruta and, I may have not gone the usual way that people go when purchasing Rutas, so that may be why that doesn't work as well too, if you get what I'm saying. We have the this is the Dodge Ram 3500. Okay, so we have that. It has the sleeper on the back. It looks weird as shit. I don't know if I like it, but that's new. We got the Cascadia Freight Shaker. I turned this into a tow truck though. So as you can see up here, this is our tow truck. This is when we got to go out and that's not the person you want to call. You definitely don't want that coming out to get you. So, but it's in the fleet now, and yeah. So that's that. I guess we'll try the glider. We're gonna drive down anyway because it's gonna spawn us. No matter where we go, it says it's in Colorado. Once we get in the truck, we're gonna be back in Phoenix anyway because we're stationed out of Phoenix. So what we'll do, what we usually do, we're in our little, so our personal vehicle right here, little M5. We're in Goodyear, Arizona. We're about to start our shift. We got gas. We're going to head down to Phoenix and pick up our truck and start our shift from there. So, yeah. Oh, it's on my list. It's on my list. We're definitely going to end up, I figure that's probably what we're going to end up, at some point, we're going to end up out east. I'm gonna have to drive there, though. We have no fast travel or anything. So. I did not pay $603 for diesel. Oh, you can't even see that. I did not pay $603 for diesel. That shit was like $4, and the Y&M5's on diesel. I don't know, but I paid like $4.72. I think. So hopefully everything is running smoothly. It looks clean, and we have no more issues. I had to remove a lot of stuff, a lot of like broken mods and stuff. Well, not really broken, but like outdated stuff. That's what I spent most of yesterday doing, was pulling out outdated mods and stuff. So everything should be up to date. So as you can see, I don't have my Waze anymore. I had to take that off because that was causing the map to shift outward. So if anybody's having that issue, because that was a big issue I had yesterday too while doing all this, was not getting the background map to sit properly. Like, all of this was just sitting out here. And I figured out what was doing it. It was that Waze navigation that I had. And if you guys remember that little purple line instead of the yellow crap that we got. Oh, you can't even see. Oh yeah, you can, right there. So it's not purple no more. I'm sad that I lost that, but if it means that the fucking map loads properly, then worth it. So this right here, pretty much, I mean, I like the simulation of it, you know. You know, it gives us the feel of, you know, like we're actually driving to work, which is pretty cool. And I think I'm going the wrong way. pretty sure I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh shit, because I think I'm following the GPS and I'm not. Okay, hold on. That's on me. That's on me. Let me turn around. I thought my GPS was telling me to go that way. I forgot I switched that shit out. Alright, hold on. So we're not even marked yet. Okay. That's my bad. Alright, so we gotta go down here to our garage. I believe this is our garage right here. Yeah, okay. So we didn't map it out. That's
Our
what I
mission
mean
is
about
to
the
secure
purple,
the
though.
safety of the American people. Buckle up. In 400 meters.
So we got the red one again. The good thing about this, though, is that it actually shows you all those, like, gray roads haven't been explored yet. The yellow is already explored. You couldn't really see that too well with the Waze navigation, so, but I liked it because it was purple. So I also, I played around with some graphic settings. We're back with PNG right now. I do like that brutal graphic one. But I don't know, man. I got pissed with everything pissing me off, and I pulled a lot of stuff off. And I just went back to what I know works.
And pin, turn left.
So we're currently using PNG. I did like that brutal graphic weather one, though. That one was actually really sweet. Leaving Goodyear, Arizona now. Why can't I hear Morgan? Oh, because probably because I got the window up.
Turn right.
Window down, not up. What the fuck is wrong? But yeah, we're driving from Goodyear down to Phoenix. Well, not down, to Phoenix. We're gonna pick up our truck from there, start our shift.
Keep right.
And yeah, I don't know where we're going yet.
Continue straight.
We definitely have options now.
Continue straight.
He didn't release it yet. It's going to release next week. I got the email. I'm not even using that right now. I don't have his on either. I just have PNG. I should have showed you guys the mods I'm running right now, but... The only other, like, outside mod that I'm using for graphics is the Better Raindrops. I like that one. The Project Ultimate weather isn't bad either. I don't know. I didn't want to risk conflicting mods because, like I said, I was going crazy trying to figure out where that lag was coming from. I think we got it now. I think.
Keep right. And pin.
Yeah, I thought we were
right.
getting off right here. We in Phoenix already. So that I may still mess around with to get, like, you know, good, like, pretty much like weather graphics. I may still mess with that.
Keep left. And pin.
Because there's a couple of really good options that you can run when it comes to weather. I don't even have Grimes on right now. And y'all know I love his seasonal packs. I don't have any of that on right now. It was to the point where, like, it was either the game was going to load properly with this last time that I opened it before I went live, or I was going to delete every single mod out of the game and start fresh. Like, that's where I was at. Like, but I think I got it now. And a lot of it was, I mean, right now we still got some issues with the DX11. I mean, I don't know what's doing that. It's a thing with the shader, but it's not really affecting gameplay. So I'm not really going hard over it, but that lag I think was caused because I was missing. I'd have to go in and show you guys what I'm talking about, but So when you do Beta Arizona, Coast to Coast, all that stuff, any map upgrades or anything, you gotta add Reforma with it. And I had the mega resources, but I don't think I had the actual like map. And I think that's what was causing the lag. It was trying to load in all this stuff and it didn't have what it needed to do that. So I don't know, the road still looks a little funky to me. What you see across the windshield, that's just the reflection from the sun.
Keep right.
Like I said, it's nowhere near perfect, but it's at least running, and that's definitely better than where we were, say, 45 minutes ago. So yeah, no, I see that. You can run PNG with his Project Ultimate Weather. Like I said, though, I was to the point where I didn't want to do anything else. Like, I limited what was running.
Right.
And that's it. That's where we at right now. So it looks like this today. Tomorrow it may look a little different graphic wise, but like I said, I got it running and we're not lagging. So job done. All right, so we're pulling up 1:44 p.m. Tuesday. We're starting late today. Lock my car up. Shut it down. Alright, so now we're going to pick up the truck. This is probably not going to work. I'm going to try it anyway because I'm fucking stubborn and I don't accept defeat. This is Ruta's 389. It's a 389 glider. I made this the other day. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to take it out. But it looked really fuzzy inside of it. It doesn't look like it now. It looks like it's actually pretty good right now. Considering, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way. So we're going to take it down the block to the shop real quick just to see how it operates. But if it works, it works. Let me show you guys my build regardless. Whether it works or not, I built it. Let me pull in the lot up here first and I'll show you... And the funny thing is too, so you see we got Garfield up there, right? Because he orange. We got Odie over there too, because you're not could not have Odie. And then we got an orange Fanta sitting in there too. And then I'll show you the rest of the truck once we pull up in here. But you see what I mean? How it's like a little, like, I don't know, shaky. It's like outside the truck doesn't load properly with this one. Alright, I'm gonna show you the truck in a second though. Let me see what this says real quick. Okay, no, same shit, so it's not really registering anything different. So maybe we will use this truck. Like I said, it doesn't look terrible right now. But so this is what I did. We did orange on black with this one. I was mad it wouldn't let me black out the bumper because I really wanted the bumper black. But... So this is our 389 by Ruta. So, you know, I got it hooked up. I got our logo on it. You know we had to put our rims. And you probably can't see it now because it's dark. It's daytime, but it looks really nice at night too. All orange. And... So yeah, we're gonna try to use this one. If it don't work, I'll switch to a different truck. But... I don't think we have to switch anything out in here. I think we should be okay. But let me just check the accessories on the inside, because I did take a lot of like stuff off, so I don't want the game trying to load something that's not there anymore, because that's definitely gonna be a problem. Okay, no, it looks like everything's there. All our stuff is in here. We got a little orange truck up here too. Stanky is still in the cab with us. She's holding a little fuzzy. And then this is our back. Of course, gotta have my gun out. And then yeah, we could just, you know, chill back here too. We got all this space. I don't have a TV in this one. I have a TV in the other one. But yeah, so this is our... Oh, I forgot, you can't. Once you get back there, you can't get back out. So yeah, that's what we're working with right now. I like it. I'm starting to really like the 389, the customization to it. It's still not daiquiri though. My purple is my baby, but I figured, you know, why not? Let's just, you know, toy around with different colors. So, all right. Now, with that being said, we got to figure out where we're going. And we have options. So, let's see. Oh, actually, I have a trailer for this thing too that I made. If it's not in use. Even if it is in use, you're about to give it to me anyway. It should be this one, the orange one. Yeah, okay. Well, you about to give me that. 16 hours. All right. I'll wait. Please don't tell me the game crashed. Okay. Whoo. I was about to say, like, I thought I fixed all that. All right, we're good though. We're good. Now, I think that's in where the hell is it? It's in Chicago. Okay. Which is fine. If we're gonna go east, we're gonna travel out of Chicago anyway. So let's go up here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. But I mean, you guys can see the map. We can't fast travel out here yet. You know where I'm trying to go. You know exactly where I'm trying to go. Right there. They got a couple of they got Albany, they got Ithaca, Syracuse. There's Ithaca and Rochester. Way up there. But we could drive around New York. It's not gonna look like New York, obviously, but you know what I'm saying? It's the idea that we can go that way. But yeah, so we'll probably start out of Chicago and then just kind of drive over and make our way up this way. Go throw shit at, Red Sox fans in Boston because we can, you know what I'm saying? All right, but we're not going to fast travel through there. We're going to do it through here. That way it actually puts us at the garage. So, still a little laggy in the menus. I guess that's just because of how heavily modded the game is, but I also want to go back up to Alaska too, because now that I have the map loaded,
The time has
I
arrived,
can see all the
President
places
Fraser.
that
The
we
world
haven't
awaits
been
your
in
commands.
Alaska. So hold on, let me back all the way out. Okay. So these are the places that we did a pretty good job of exploring Alaska with no map, by the way. Okay, just saying. We missed a couple cities down here. And then we got this whole shit. This is where I want to go. I want to go up here, especially explorations. Like, the fuck you exploring, bro? I want to go way the fuck up there. But, like I said, I think we're going to head east today. So, we're up in Chicago. We got to get our trailer real quick. Like I said, I have been having some issues with this truck loading in properly, so if it acts funny, we'll just use a different truck. But so far, it's running a lot smoother than it was yesterday. Everything was, like, heavily pixelated when I was driving it yesterday. Oh, I thought it was on the other side. It's actually over here. I would have went the other way then if I knew that, so I didn't have to turn around. But we'll hook up to the trailer and then we'll see what jobs we can get going east and start unlocking some of that map. So yeah, our low boy is orange too, in case you didn't see it when I drove past the first time. I'm about to show it to you again, but... So yeah, we got the orange low boy to go with it, because I had to. I can't make a truck and not have a trailer to match, so... And of course, I did the orange tires too, so, yeah. I still can't figure out how to load my custom mud flap though, and I'm upset about that because I really want that, but I mean, we do got the logo on the door, so that definitely worked. You can't put it on the front of this one though. You can do that, but you can't put the logo on the front. But either way, it's still there on the side, so. Alright. So, we're on the cargo market and we're going east. Oh, that wants me to go to Alaska. Ooh, that's a long haul, man. But look, it actually gives you the route now, which it didn't do before. And that goes way up there. Way up there. Okay, but we don't want to go that way. Let's see if anything comes up in New York. Let's see. Because you know that's ultimately where we want to end up. Okay, no, okay. You better be paying me more than that to drive from Nevada to fucking New York, bro. That's how many miles? 2,600 miles. They're out of their mind. Let's try something closer. Colorado to New York. That's 1,600. And that's New Mexico to New York. All right. So far, Colorado's looking like our closest bet. They're out of their mind. Fucking Washington to New York. 2,900 miles. All right, this is 28 hours, 1,600 out of Chicago. We'll be hauling a U.S. Army deuce and a half, and that's out of Sterling, Colorado.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Can we fast travel to Sterling? Colorado Springs, Denver, Steamboat. Okay, where is Sterling? That's Sterling. Okay, so we can either go Denver and drive up or Fort Collins and drive over. I don't think we've been to Fort Collins yet, so before I do that though, how much time do we have on this? So NY don't work. You have to type out the whole goddamn word. And then this is the one we're doing. We got 19 hours. Okay, yeah, so we got enough time. All right, so quick travel, and we're going to Fort Collins. Where the hell are we? Colorado, Fort Collins. Okay, and then we'll just drive over and pick it up, which is good. Which is good because we can't fail the delivery if we don't have it yet. And then we can check out and make sure, you know, how this truck drives at high speed. Oh, that's pretty. That's a nice sunset, man. Or sunrise. It's 6:39 in the morning. So we definitely starting early. Am I missing lights? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. It was the angle I was looking at. So yeah, this is our... I don't have a name for it. Pumpkin, I guess. Pumpkin works, right? Big ol' orange. Oh, I forgot that. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but I forgot I did this too. I mapped this out on the Steam Deck, so I don't have to keep, you know, going through like that to get back to the driver's seat. I can just press that button, or if I want to see, you know, like, I don't know what's behind us, right? I can do that, or, you know, top view. I think that's the bumper. Top view. That's outside. That is a nice sunrise, though. That looks pretty decent. Nice and orange. Everything looks orange right now.
Turn right. Turn right.
I thought I took those post office trucks out. Well, I guess, excuse me, they're still in the game. They just don't load as often because I took that mod out. I took all the traffic mods off, all of that. Like, when I turned the game on yesterday, I had 190 mods activated. I think we're down to like 130. I'm not even kidding you. I spent several hours yesterday going through and pulling out anything that was outdated. So we didn't have that issue anymore. Are my headlights on? I think they're on. Oh, they were. Nah, it needs to be something orange related. I was thinking Fanta, but... out of the orange. It is dark out here, man. I don't even know what kind of engine I put in this thing.
Keep left.
I think I left it
And
stock.
then turn left.
It's probably why you don't hear it too well.
Turn left.
It seems to be driving okay. I mean, it is definitely a little tweaky. I can see it, but, you know, I don't expect too much from a paid mod that I didn't pay for. Did I say that out loud? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That light's not working as a directional. It's not lighting up either when I'm stepping on the brake. I have to fix that. So, like I said, we are back to PNG for the skyboxes and stuff. I did like, what was it, realistic graphics and brutal weather. That one was really nice too, but I don't know, I took it off. We may end up putting it back on. I don't know. I'm still playing around with the weather graphics. See, I even made sure that the CB radio was also orange. Oh shit, this whole time I've been driving with no UI mirror on that right side. There we go, that's better. That's because I had daiquiri out last night. I wanted to test her out, make sure that she was still running properly with all the stuff that I did, so. I was going to drive daiquiri today, but I really wanted to see if this orange beast would work. And I feel like it's a little stuttery with this truck that we didn't have before.
Continue straight.
What happened, Jetty?
Keep left.
He said keep left, right? Okay, that's what I thought he said. Why the hell I'm going right? What happened, Booker? Hi. Hi. What's up? What's up, bud? Where's your toy? You got toys in here. Get your toy. Where's Steve? Steve was under my chair somewhere. I think he's over here. You gonna make me crash the truck, Daddy? I'm gonna beat you up. That's my leg, man. Stop. That shit tickles. Oh boy. I love you. I did not realize Sterling was this freaking far away. It looks so much closer on the map. But I do feel like we're getting a little bit of stutter in this truck. You guys see that, right? We ain't even hauling nothing. The fuck you want me to pull into a wait station for? I could understand if I had a reefer and you didn't know it was empty, but... Yeah, we empty, bro. Oh, you guys can't really see the cat, but I got the orange tabby up there too. It's right behind my picture, so like if you see it moving, that's the cat. But you got Garfield bobbling his head up there, though. I like how the dash screen is orange too, though. That I don't know if it came like that or it customized it with the truck, but I think we're actually getting off up here. Domino's going too slow. Shit, we are getting off up here. I think. So you guys don't see the GPS, it's actually a tablet sitting on the passenger side. I should actually put the tablet where Garfield is, so you guys can see it. Next time I hit a garage, I'll do that. I'll move the GPS over more, because you guys can't see it right now. And I'll put Garfield over there next to Odie. It'd probably look better over there anyway. Let's get loaded up first. We're still about 2.5 hours out. That's why I said I didn't realize that this thing was as far away as it is. I'm still not even sure if I want to use this truck for a long haul, because like it looks good, but it has its moments where it tweaks out. No, not your jetty. No, that's my jetty. Because we are getting a bit of a stutter in this truck. Missing terrain again. I don't know what terrain isn't loading. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch trucks. I don't like what this one is doing. You see that fuzziness? That's what I was talking about last night. And it's only with this truck. The good thing is though, oh fuck, it's gonna spawn us all the way back there. Alright, what we're gonna do since we still have time on this job, because I'm gonna have to switch out the truck. We're gonna pull into Sterling to unlock the fast travel.
Exit right.
So that way if that job is still there, we don't have to drive all the way back. But I think I'm gonna switch out of this truck because, like I said, for some reason it doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why it doesn't load properly, but because I don't have this problem with the other Ruta, but I paid for the other Ruta, so.
Turn right.
What you mean turn right? Yeah, that's why I wanted to do a test run with it anyway, just to see. But you see how fuzzy outside is starting to look? It only does that in this truck. But, I mean, if anything, you could say this was a test run. I got to test drive it. I do like his glider. So when it goes on sale, I may actually, you know, get to update it.
Continue straight.
That's probably what it is the version that I downloaded is not, you know, updated. And that's why it looked like that. Jake, thank you.
Flawless victory.
Alright, no big deal though. We'll pull out the other Ruta. The one that I actually paid for. I do like his 389 though. It's definitely much more customizable than the Pister that I have. Because you can actually customize the back as well. So we're just outside of Sterling. We're about 50 miles to go. I wonder though, will it save this build? It should though, right? Because all I'm gonna do is just take out the, no, actually it'll probably be different. It don't matter. Like, for all this, we could have taken a job from fucking... Where'd we drive from? Fort Collins? We could have taken a job from Fort Collins up to Sterling and got paid for this long haul. Because we're empty right now.
Keep right. And then turn
I
right.
just didn't have the town unlocked to fast travel. It is a nice looking truck though, isn't it?
Turn right.
So what truck do you guys want me to pull out? Because I'm not going to do this one. Because I didn't go through all that to fix the lag in the game to drive a truck that, you know, is causing the game to lag. So I'm thinking either the other Ruta that I have, or Daiquiri. We haven't driven Daiquiri in a while. I could definitely take Daiquiri out. But I have been having some issues with the camera inside of Daiquiri as well. Not loading properly. But we can try pulling her out. I don't know, like I said, I'm going to pull in here anyway. We're just not going to take the job. Because I'm going to switch out the trucks.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Okay, so yeah, we stopped there. We should have unlocked the town. I hope. Let me see. Shit, that was our turn right there anyway. Alright, let me see. Truck manager. Alright, so this is Daiquiri right here, the Resbill 389. You sure you want to reassign? Yep, It'd be nice if it spawns me right here. But it's not. It's going to take me back to Phoenix. I knew it. Okay. So I don't know if that job is still going to be... Oh, we're going to have to grab the trailer too. Fuck. Alright. Back to square one. Alright, now we're just back to shader issues. We're not having the issues where it was failing to load something. Alright, so what are we going to match this with is the question. Let's see, because I got a couple trailers for this. I got the grain hopper that I have fully customized for this. Where is it? Not that one. This one. No, the painted. This one. That one is hooked up and ready to go. Nobody's even using that because for some reason I have it locked. I think this was the purple one that I made for this if we wanted to do logging. I mean, it depends. So we're going to New York, right? So logging ain't going to be a New York thing. We don't need fucking firewood or any of that shit out here. We don't need a grain hopper either. We need gas. Always need gas. That one's hooked up as well. Livestock is probably not going to be a good idea to hold in New York. Though that one is pretty freaking sweet, too. That one's also purple. That one's also purple. I think my reefer trailer's purple, too. Yeah, it is. And I think this is the purple. Yep, that's the purple low boy. So we'll have to wait for that. Nobody's using this one, though. That one's blue. I haven't pulled out the reefer trailer in a while. Let's get the reefer trailer up. Even if I gotta wait for it. 45 hours. Jesus Christ. Alright. So much for that job. And that's out of what? Portland? Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit of traveling real quick to make this work. Because we're gonna have to go back to Chicago. Because I'm not driving across the entire US. Alright, so... garage manager. We gotta go up to Portland to get that trailer. Oh, shit, I didn't bring my gum. I'm gonna have to go get my gummies. I didn't bring them in here. Okay. So we're in Portland. Our trailer is on that side. If you guys forget what daiquiri looks like, this is daiquiri. This is my pister mod.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await
She
your
loud.
arrival.
She is definitely loud and very, very purple. That's my baby right there. That's my first modded truck. I love her. Shit, wrong button. So we'll go around this way. This one shouldn't give me any issues loading because I actually paid for this one, so I guess you could say I own the license to it. So that's my reefer trailer. It's green in certain lights, purple in others. Alright, now we're definitely gonna get a job heading out of somewhere that way. Because I'm not driving across the whole US to go to New York. So let's see, we'll go to Cargo Market. Why the hell would you put fireworks in a reefer? I don't understand this. Is that how they get cold? They gotta be kept cold? Alright, so we have one job going to New York with a reefer trailer, and that is out of Oklahoma. That is Oklahoma to New York. It is 1,300 miles, 22 hours. And that's out of Oklahoma. So we'll go Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, through Pennsylvania, and into New York. And that's
There are those who would
McAllister,
like to see you
Oklahoma.
fail
I
in
don't
New
think
York.
I have a fast
It's
travel
not
there.
going to happen all that much.
You know,
Let's go.
I do that shit every time. I never look to see how much time we have to get there. Okay, so we got 4 hours to get there. Let's see if we can fast travel to McAllister. I don't think we can, though, because I don't think I've ever been there. So let's see how long it takes. If this job is doable. Why am I looking in Colorado? We're not going to Colorado. We're going to Oklahoma. Dumbass. Okay. Yeah, we can fast travel to McAllister. Perfect. Okay. We are spending so much money just flying around right now. Oh, yeah, we can go down to Mexico, too. I didn't even mean to load that in. It came with one of the mods. Okay, so now we are 4 miles from where we have to pick up. I missed this truck, man. I really did. She's been sitting in the garage the whole time, too. I didn't let anybody else drive her.
Keep left.
I don't know, maybe it wasn't the other truck because I still feel like we got a little bit of... I'm not even going to say it's a stutter, it just, I don't know.
Continue straight.
It could just be my monitor, too. I don't know. How does it look on stream for you guys? It looks good? We're going to get a red light. No? Alright, good.
Keep
So we
left.
got a photo op
And
up here
pin.
and a
Turn left.
viewpoint if we go straight. What's this, a stop sign? I don't see
Turn
a light.
left.
What is everybody doing here? There's no light. And they're still sitting back there.
Continue straight.
Oh, we should have probably went in there and turned. We got a photo op right here next to us, though. Love this truck. Alright, so the viewpoint is on the other side. We're gonna have to make a U-turn.
Continue straight.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to make a U-turn here, but that's probably why the GPS is telling us to go all the way around, but... I should have just went to the corner and made a U-turn. All that to do this. Ain't that a pretty truck? That's pretty, right? So this is McAllister, Oklahoma, is where we are right now. The Okie Okie. Let's go pick up this delivery. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. If my GPS would reset, that'd be great. Because it's still telling me to go that way. Our delivery, our pickup is actually right up here.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn left. Turn left. to see you through this mission.
So I showed you guys the tow truck, right? Because we can do record jobs now too. We haul trucks when they break down. Like I said, I'm not the guy you want to call though. All right, so we got a couple jobs out of here. It's mainly tires for AutoZone. We're going to New York regardless. I guarantee you it looks nothing like New York. I mean, I know it's not gonna look anything like New York. Everything in coast to coast is just copy and paste of other areas of the map. But I'm curious. It has definitely sparked my curiosity. I will say that. Okay, I messed that up already. See that truck right there that I'm about to hit? That's a wrecker. That thing's broken down. If I have my other truck out, I'd be able to get it out of there. Man, them things is heavy to pull though. That's like 100. I did one last night. It was like, I think 138,000 pounds. I never get the cab straight. I'm always crooked. Oh, it's this one. No, it's this one, ain't it? Yeah, we go. That one. So we're hauling tires for AutoZone. 40,000 pounds worth of tires. From McAlester, Oklahoma to New York, baby. We are currently 22 and a half hours out. We have 1,300 miles to go. It is Friday, 11:30 a.m., and we are about to set out.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
And I think we actually have to go out that way, so...
Turn right.
Trailer pursuing up a player or trailer. What the fuck? Alright, but we're not getting all them other that we were getting in the other truck, all that red, we're not getting that right now. It's still doing some weird shit. This game's always doing some weird shit because it's so heavily modded, but we're not getting that DX11 error, whatever it was that we were getting with the other truck.
In 400 meters.
Like I said, that truck is probably outdated. And that's why it didn't load in properly.
In 400 meters. Turn right.
I love this truck though.
Turn right.
I miss this truck. There's no light here. Alright, and man, nobody going, I'ma go. Muskogee. We're definitely in Oklahoma.
Continue
I
straight.
can do that too. Oh shit! Nobody saw that. That's because I'm toying around with the camera. My bad, homie. Realistically speaking, bro, we both would have probably died. That whole, he's carrying fucking fuel back there, we would have blown up. That was a lag and a half.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Like I had a choice. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't go straight.
Keep left. I'm not clipping that, bro. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you that. What you should have clipped is what I was doing before the crash. Does this shit feel like it's lagging again? Keep left.
I wonder if I change this. Right now we're in quality. Let me see if I go to performance. If that looks any different. I think it runs a little bit smoother. Seeing as how we were getting those DirectX errors earlier anyway. So that's on performance.
Continue straight.
DLSS off entirely. If I do that, then we look like that with no DLSS. And you can see the game is not rendering properly. That's where the issue lays. And that looks like hell. Then we also have this option, which I think that actually looks better.
Keep left.
Or we have this one with clarity. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it like that. That doesn't look terrible. The game is trying to load something that's not there. It's probably one of the mods that I pulled out. And that's what's causing that lag. Well, it's not really lag at this point, it's just frame drops.
Keep left. Keep right.
Rogers Turnpike.
Keep right.
Oh, I never turned this back up. That may be why our textures are all tweaky. Because it reset all my settings again. That may be why we're so tweaky. It's definitely smoother. More lag, though.
Keep left. Keep left. That's how loud my truck is. It set that dude's car alarm off as we went past. What did that say? Failed to initiate what? Update for object.
it's one of the mods that I took off and the game is still searching for that mod and it's not there no more and that's what's causing it, or it's just the fucking reformer that I added that's just making the game lag because we're going through a state that is not natural to the game. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really about to just start a new profile at this point. And just start fresh and just add mods one by one because something in this profile is broken and I cannot locate it. crashed a plane on the highway. Somebody crashed a plane on the highway. far back out as I can go. I'm gonna have to pull up more to see it. Is that a Cessna? Nah, why are we crooked? Oh shit. I didn't know you could do that. You can roll the camera too to get different camera angles. Oh shit. It does. Z and C right there. It says to roll. Yeah, this guy he fucked up here though. He definitely made a boo-boo. I mean, he did pretty good landing it on the highway. He didn't crash. Outside of St. Louis now.
Keep left.
There had to be an update for this truck though, because my interior looks so much different now than it did when I first set it up. Like, it's so dark in here, and it wasn't like that when I first set this truck up. It was green on the inside, and it changed to purple. And it's just dark inside my truck at all times. Even though I have the light on, it's equipped. Oh, we better not be doing that crap again either. I swear to God. wings on my truck and flew. It's a 20-hour haul. Of course I didn't make it yet. I think we're in Illinois now, though. We're outside Effingham. And we are gonna have to get off and get gas up here, so. My guys, speed up, slow down, figure it out. See, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get off and get gas, and that keeps sending me to a different freaking highway. It's gotta be the next exit coming up, then. I don't know. We got a photo op right here, too. It's out this way. Yeah, Effingham Cross. Okay, there it is. Alright, so we'll grab that. We'll just drive up a little bit further. That way the truck is actually in the shot. Okay, and I think we can actually get off here. We got a rest area coming up. We are going to need sleep soon, too. It's 9:04. We aren't tired yet. We could probably push on another
Keep
hour
left.
or two. But
And then continue straight.
it's dark. I need gas anyway.
Continue straight.
Fuck it, I already got the ticket. Morgan, where are you sending me? Why are you putting me back on the highway, bro? I'm just trying to get over here and get fucking gas, bro. We'll go here. This got a viewpoint. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way around to get here, though. So you're telling me I gotta loop around down here and come back up. I can't just make a left turn and drive that way.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Bro, fuck that. I don't trust this GPS, man. The gas station is right fucking there. Why would I get back on the highway to fucking loop all the way back around the gas station right there? I don't get this GPS, bro. It was really about to make me do all that extra shit instead of just making a fucking left turn. Hey, baby. CP? JCP? She's very purple. I love this truck. Oh, we discovered Effingham. Because we got like a quarter tank of gas. We desperately need gas right now.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Can we go in through here? Perfect. Can we actually get fuel from this island, though? That said, do not enter. I don't care. I got real gas prices on too, so I mean, I don't know, because the sign outside says diesel's more expensive, but I'm only paying $4.93, so maybe I get that friendly trucker discount. There was a viewpoint in here. It's actually right up here. I mean, it's dark, so we're not gonna be able to see anything anyway. So we'll pull in. We'll take a nap. And then when we wake up, we'll do this viewpoint, which I think is like literally right there. Yeah, it's right there. So let me pull in here then, so we can come out and make a U-turn. Actually, I think that viewpoint is right in front of us. But of course, in the fucking parking space, and of course, it's not gonna let me go to sleep. I mean, we're taking up 2 spaces, but I mean, that's okay. I don't want nobody parking next to me anyway, so. So that gets us up at 7:29 in the morning. And then our viewpoint is literally right there, so. Why is that truck so dusty? We kicking up so much dust right there. Effing him, guys. While we look at effing him, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Steve under my chair, I'm gonna roll over him. This will be the end of Steve. Motherfucker died once already, Jetty. I can't reach him, Jetty. That's Steve, by the way. May be a little fucked up of me to name him Steve. It's a stingray. If you know, you know. You want Steve? There you go. Alright, so we got gas, we got sleep. We are 13.5 hours out, 780 miles to go. We have 35 hours to get there. Again, with this fucking cargo job, bro. And then what the fuck is this? Memory server. Failed to initiate update for subjects. Dealer right there. Ooh, shit. That's why you look both ways. That's exactly why you look both ways. I can't see shit on this right side.
Turn left.
Are you gonna slow down? Because I know you see me pulling out, bro.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
gotta get you your own. He's too strong for you. I give you one of these, Jen, you gonna go to sleep for a long time. Yeah, we're in Illinois right now. You can't see the state borders because I took that other map off because I think that was causing a conflict too, but I'm pretty sure we're in Illinois. This should be the border right here, actually, that we're gonna cross over.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
probably gonna get a ticket. I don't know if we had to stop there. I was reading something on my phone that I don't know, man. Like, this shit is really starting to not make sense to me anymore because certain people tell you to put the mods one way and then fucking Google will tell you to do it another way and then the fucking game crashes. What I'm looking at right now is saying the PNG base mod goes at the bottom. I wonder if because I have that at the top of the mod list, if that's the reason why we're fucking lagging. I don't know. I'm curious now. If I put that all the way at the bottom, it's probably going to crash the game though. Because to my understanding, graphic mods go at the top. So PNG it's not the very first thing that loaded. But it's at the bottom of my graphics. What Google's telling me is it needs to be under the maps. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking trust AI, bro. I asked this bitch a question, she tells me to do something. Next thing I know, the fucking game don't open. So I really don't trust her. But I wonder if that's the reason why our textures aren't loading properly. Because it's insane to me how I spent a fucking day and a half pulling out all old mods, shit that I thought didn't work anymore, and it's still choppy as fuck. Either way, we're 11 and a half hours out of New York City. 676 miles to go. now that we're not in the native map anymore because there's nothing. Where are we right now? Right outside Indianapolis. That may be another reason why we're loading too, is because we're not in the native map anymore. Apparently, if you run any of these map mods or anything, lagging is a thing, so. That's why I said I may end up just starting a new profile and just coming in with just the truck mods that I paid for and maybe a few graphic mods and just start over. Or we could stay on this profile and I just take all the fucking mods out and start over that way. But I think the issue is in the profile itself. I think the game is trying to load stuff that I don't have running anymore, and I think that's where a lot of the issue is coming from with these freaking error messages that we keep getting. See, cannot find cargo. It's trying to load something that's not there anymore. Oh, he tipped that. See what I mean? Now he's gonna call my company because we got a tow truck. Come pick him up. Well, maybe not out of Ohio. We're coming into Ohio now. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't need all this extra coast-to-coast shit. We're driving to New York just because we can. But if it's gonna be laggy and mess up my game, I'll pull all this shit off. Look, Ohio has gas stations on the side of the fucking highway. Why does the West Coast not have that? Y'all weird, man. Making everybody get off the highway, make all these extra turns and shit just to get gas. Because y'all got all this open space and don't want to put a fucking gas station there. That may be what's causing the lag anyway, is that reforming shit. Ever since I added the first map pack I started with was not Alaska. Alaska's not going nowhere. I like that one. That one's staying. I think it was the project Better Arizona that I added, that I needed the Reforma for. Because you can't run Better Arizona without Reforma in the background. And ever since then, I think is when the lag issue started. Either way, like I said, I wanna drive up to New York anyway, see what it looks like, and then I don't know if we're gonna keep this. We're getting close though. We're going through Ohio right now. What are we on? It's like I-70 going through Ohio. I can't tell you what part of Ohio. We're in the middle of nowhere right now. try that though. I have a feeling it's gonna crash the game. But I'm gonna try what Google said, and I'm gonna move that PNG base mod below the map packs and see if that helps with, you know, some of the texture loading. At this point, I don't know what's wrong with the game anymore. I think it was a broken mod, and like I said, I pulled the mod out, but now the game just can't figure out that the mod's not there no more. Stop trying to load it, and it's just constantly trying to reload, and that's what's causing our stutters. Traffic trailer again, and then we got a trigger on what? Trigger handle action. Wait, check. All right, that was in the white though. That's just something that's in the game. Because I mean, even if I go here. I sold everything that I don't have anymore. Like, there's nothing that's not available. Everything in here. I don't know what fucking trailer it's trying to load. I'm about fed up with this game. For real. Like,
Continue straight.
Like, it was fun at first. It is becoming a fucking pain in the ass now. Getting closer to Pennsylvania. I don't feel like the states are that much bigger out here. Like, for example, hold on, let me pull the map up. So this is Ohio, right? And boom, we're over Ohio. And then, like, I mean, I'm trying to make sense of this. I think this is Pennsylvania here. Yeah, Pittsburgh. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be here. I don't look like any state I know of. But, like, you know, everything's the same size as everything else. But, like, look at this, though. So, this is Washington up here, right? We'll say California, so I don't have to scroll down. From California to the Midwest is all of this, and then from Chicago onward is just, like, everything is just pressed together. Like, that's why I said it shouldn't take us long to get to New York. I was actually surprised at the timing that it gave us from Oklahoma to New York. That trip would definitely take a lot longer in real life, but another gas station on the side of the highway. That is what I'm talking about, man. That's what you need to do. That shit is convenient. I don't understand why places like California and most of the fucking West Coast don't have gas stations on the highway. Why y'all make people get off the highway, do all this? I mean, I get why, because now they're spending more, they're using more gas to do all that instead of just pulling into the aisle right there on the side of the highway. Pull in, get your gas, get right back on the highway. Instead of having to get off, go get your gas, make a U-turn, make another turn, and then get back on the highway. So I guess we're just about under 8 hours, about 7.5 hours to go. 430 miles. see, this is inaccurate here. To my knowledge, there are no mountains in Ohio. But there's a
Continue
mountain
straight.
right there in front of us. What fucking mountains are in Ohio? I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but I mean, it may not even be like, you know, it may just be the fact that we're outside of the native map and that's why we're lagging. I don't know anymore at this point. I don't know what is doing it and it is fucking pissing me off. Because if I knew what it was, I would have fixed it 2 days ago. No, we're gonna pull into one of these too. I mean, shit, we might as well fill up. We here. Can we fill up here? Yeah, we can. Just gotta find the right aisle. Okay, right. They got everything here. They got a gas station. They got a rest stop. I want to see something real quick. If actually, hold on. Cannot find cargo. Failed to find prefab. See, that's what's causing the lag. Anything that turns red is an error. That's a warning. Yellow is a warning. I ain't worried about yellow. It's the red. It's anything that's in the red that is causing the game to not run properly. So let me see something real quick. Watch. I guarantee you the game's gonna crash when I do this. Listen in to fucking Google AI. I cursed this bitch out earlier, bro. Listening to her stupid ass with the fucking mod order. I crashed the fucking game. Took me 20 minutes, bro. To fucking load back in. Sorry for my mouth. Sam, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. So what Google is saying is that this one, the PNG base, is supposed to load under the maps. I find that hard to believe. I think if we put this down here, the game is going to crash. Well, I know this has to stay on the bottom. Reformer has to be on the bottom. I think if we put this here, I think the game is going to crash. Like, look how basic we are on graphics. Y'all know I run a lot more graphic mods than that, but... And in trying to figure out what is wrong, I took all of that off. So the only thing we're running is the PNG rain and the base. I mean, technically these are graphic mods too, but they're not really going to change anything the way the PNG is. It's either that or we just take the base off entirely and don't run it at all. But I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm about to curse Google AI out again if I load this in and the game crashes, because this is where she told me to place it. Oh, I'm amazed the game didn't crash yet. Who the fuck is trying to log into my Xbox account from fucking Mazatlan, Mexico? I know exactly what that was too. Somebody sent me a friend request on Xbox like about an hour ago. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just make sure that this is all taken care of. That's why I don't accept friend requests from people on fucking on anything, bro. Like bunch of fucking weird asses. All right, that's taken care of. All right, back to driving. On our way back to New York. Back to New York. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We ain't been there yet, but all right. Now let's see. I put that PNG model at the bottom. Let's see. This is what Google said to do, by the way, guys. Traffic trailer cannot find cargo. I still don't know what it is talking about.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Alright, so we still got about 6 hours to go. 365 miles. We were in Ohio last time I checked. See, now with it all the way at the bottom, I don't think it's working at all. Because it doesn't look like the PNG graphics that we had a minute ago. Look, we're in Pennsylvania already. We went through Ohio. No, excuse me. We went through... What was the first state we went through? I don't remember. I know that was quick as shit, though. Indianapolis. Okay, so we went through that quick as shit. Like... and we're about to... Well, we're in Pennsylvania now, so... We just gotta traverse Pennsylvania, and then we'll be in New York. And the way it's looking, that ain't gonna take very long at all. So
Continue straight.
just under 6 hours out. About 300 miles to go.
Continue straight.
I swear to God, if it's still trying to load that fucking trailer, bro. Nope. Now we got the prefab issue. I give up with this game, bro. I'm really about to fucking uninstall it at this point. Like,
Continue straight.
more lag. So much for ultra realism. See what I mean? You touch one thing. One fucking thing. Take that out entirely. Take that out. Take that out. Now we're running no graphic mods. Tell me you failed to load now. I'll tell you one thing though, the more mods I take off, the faster the game loads. And we're down to like, I think it's like 130 now? Out of all the shit that I had down here? Where's that at? Alright, now we're not running any graphics. I mean, well, we got the reshade on, but we're not running any graphic mods. I think I fixed it, finally. Like I said, I'll take fucking the yellow all day. I don't give a shit about yellow. When that shit goes red...
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Fucking paid mod, too, bro. $17 fucking dollars. Stutter here and there because we are out of the native map and it is modded. But bro, when it feels like the fucking game is dragging, I'm telling you, man, lag makes people violent, bro. start to actually recognize some stuff. Where are we at anyway? Because we are flying across this map now. Middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. I've been there. Pennsylvania's nice though, depending on what parts you go to. I've been all up and down the East Coast. West, the furthest I've gone was Arizona. Drove there. Well, I took a bus, but so went through most of the U.S. Out from New York City. 200 miles to go. And then I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know if I'm gonna leave coast to coast on. Like, yeah, alright, driving down to Mexico would be cool and everything, but not if it's gonna be all stuttery and stuff. I'd rather just stick with the native map. And Alaska, of course. Alaska works beautifully. Even if it didn't work beautifully, it's fucking Alaska. I'm keeping that map. But again, though, like, this is not, well, no, alright, yeah, there are mountains and there are mountains in Pennsylvania. But they don't look like that. I knew it was doing it again. I could feel it. 25 miles to go. Starting to look more like home. Put New York and Boston on the same sign. How fucking dare you? You see what I mean about the East Coast, though? We got gas stations on the highway, bro. Well, not the highway, it's an interstate, but same shit. What are we on? I-70? Yeah. We're going east to west, so yeah, I-70. I don't know, maybe while we're out here, maybe we'll take a trip down to Florida real quick. It's about an 18-hour drive in real life. That I can recognize that. I've taken that 95 down south several times, so I can tell you what that looks like. I was off yesterday because I broke the game. I still haven't fixed it. I can come up there and see you, though. You wanted me in Michigan, right? Hold on. My map at. So we are actually in Pennsylvania right now. We're on our way to New York. We're going to New York City. This is what they have as New York. And we got a couple other states or a couple other cities in New York up here that we could go to. But I think I can come up there by you. We got Detroit and we got Grand Rapids. That's about what you got here, and a couple gas stations along the way. But we got Detroit, we got Grand Rapids. You want frozen pizza? Shit. I mean, at least you're making me something to eat, right? I thought for sure you were gonna give me that oatmeal on English muffin thing we was talking about. I was about to throw that back at you. So I took all the graphic mods off. So this is base rain that you're seeing right now, which actually doesn't even look bad. That is Turbo, Michigan. Well, it's somebody modded out all the stuff we were missing. So I mean, you see what New York was. We're gonna be rolling up in New York at night, though. A lot of it, like, it lets you travel across, like, to every state. But a lot of it is just open, like, emptiness, gas stations, and maybe a couple trees here and there. Like, it's not as detailed as the stuff that was actually designed by the developers. And quite frankly, I'm not pinpointing exactly on Reforma, which is the mod that I need in order to run this map properly, is I think what's making me lag, but I'm not pointing fingers. How are we still 70, bro? I can't drive through Pennsylvania doing 70 miles an hour, bro. Speed limit is 65. I know it's been a while since I've been there, but definitely not 70. What does it? Welcome to New Jersey. Hold your nose, because this shit stank. There we go. Now we're at 65. I told you. new toilet. My restream is acting up too. Like, I see you commenting out of the corner of my eye. I see the green going across the screen. But then I look over at restream, and all I see is I bought groceries, new toilet. I know you said something in between there. I can't see what it said. Will it get dark? That's a good one. That's a good one. I was hoping we'd be able to see New York in the daytime. I mean, we're gonna see New York in the daytime regardless. We need sleep anyway. She's complaining. She needs sleep. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in.
Keep left. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Alright, we getting there, guys. We're 45 minutes out. You should be seeing city lights at this point. You can see the New York City skyline from miles away. It should not be this dark. I'm not expecting much, though. I'm not expecting much at all when we get there.
Keep left.
I mean, you gotta at least put a couple buildings.
Continue straight.
You feel me? I can't really see what's around us now, but...
Continue straight.
You definitely would have been able to see the New York City skyline from Jersey, though, without a doubt. Are we even gonna go across the bridge? Am I gonna have to pay $22 to go over to the GW? The Empire State, baby, we here. Aw, he was waiting for me yesterday. I'm sorry. Listen, I was pulling my hair out yesterday trying to get this game to run good. I spent like 6 hours clearing out my mods. Anything that was outdated, I took out. Just to get on today and the game to still lag. It's not a DLC, it's a mod. And it may or may not be making the game laggy, I don't know.
And then turn.
I wanted to check it out though. Oh shit, it's raining, slow down. I wanted to check it out though. I'm from New York, so if you can't tell by the accent, I definitely wanted to come over here and see
Turn right.
see what they did with it. But this is definitely created by somebody. It's not native to the game at all. It's not $69. It is literally $23.50 if you don't have Easy Pass. It is $23.50 to go over the George Washington Bridge from New Jersey into New York City. Man, I know you did not disrespect our skyline like that. We have one of the best skylines in the world. And you didn't even friggin' upload a picture of it or nothing? Like, I feel let down. Are you honking at me? You are honking at me. Fucking New York drivers, my man. Haha, cost you the light. So yeah, this is supposed to be New York. I guess what we'll do, since we need sleep anyway, we'll make this delivery real quick. And then we'll explore the little tiny bit of New York that we have to go through. Is that supposed to be Cats? I feel like that's supposed to be Cats. No, because it's a clothing store. It's McDonald's. And H&M. We definitely got that. Yeah, truck is mod. It's a Pister mod. Pister mod. Oh, it's definitely drug deals going down. Absolutely. It's 9 o'clock at night too. Definitely drug deals going down. I don't even know what part of New York. Is this the Bronx? I feel like we in a Bronx right now, bro. Let me at least make this delivery first, and then we'll go exploring.
Continue straight.
We pulling in up here anyways. I'm trying to at least see like if I recognize anything, but like I don't think the guy that designed this is from here. Branceloni's napkins, Keiko's dreams. I don't know none of this shit. I know this definitely ain't Manhattan though. Like I don't even see street signs.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
We're gonna drop this off anyway. Then, like I said, we're gonna go exploring. I got some cool ideas too to go exploring around New York. So we're definitely not Manhattan because that was the skyline out there. You'll see it better when I pull back out.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and
I'm
duty
gonna
to see
drop
you.
the truck though, so we can actually, you know, see better and do all that. I mean, we home now anyway, right? I gotta pull out my personal car. We home now. Where you want this shit at? Yeah, fine, I'll park it. I apologize in advance for what you're about to witness. Actually, this is probably a terrible idea. Oh, hell no! Alright, check, this is what we gonna do. Because I'm not about to turn around and do all... Nah, fuck that. I wanna go see this city. So, we gonna just do it like this. Usually, I would actually park the trailer, but we just gonna do it like this. If it lets me do... Oh, wait, I forgot. I changed that. There we go. So that was 1,300 miles. We left Oakland. That would definitely be longer than 1,300 miles. We left Oklahoma. Took us 33 hours, 25 minutes to get here, 183 gallons. We made 90 grand. Not the booger sugar. Why'd you uninstall Twitch? I mean, I uninstalled Twitch a couple times too because I get too many damn notifications on it, but... Alright, so... We made that delivery. We good to go. We home, guys. We home. So you know what that means. You know what that means. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, because then if I do that, it's going to spawn me all the way back there. Shit, hold on. All right, maybe that's not the best idea. Let me make sure we can fast travel here first. and then we'll get our car. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got the fast travel. All right, that's all that matters. Now I'm gonna have fun. Does anybody know though, if you were to start a different profile, can you, because I see the copy configure in there, can you copy like the trucks and stuff that you already have and move them into another profile? Is there a way to do that? See, now we're back in Phoenix because that's where I'm based out of. But that's okay though, because that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I dropped the truck off. I had a friend come get me. Well, I had a friend bring me my car. $5,000. Damn. So none of this happened, right? They dropped my car off, and we right here. I got my car now. can't do too much to mod it out because it's already modded, but yeah, it won't let me do donuts. That sucks. That would be cool if it let me do donuts. Alright, so. Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, while we're here, I should have done this before I even left the truck, because the truck at least gave me someplace to sleep. But we can rest in here. No big deal. That way, at least it's daytime. And, you know, we can see. And then we'll go exploring. Yep, perfect. Get us up at 8 a.m. Alright, so we are supposedly in New York right now. It's definitely not New York. Let's see if we can plot out a route to at least see everything. Alright, screw it. We'll just drive around, I guess. Yeah, I figured if I did that. Alright, we're gonna turn here anyway. And explore a little bit of New York that we can see. I mean, there's also other parts. Like, we could drive up to Albany. They got Ithaca, Syracuse, Rochester. We can go up to Boston and spit on Red Sox fans. I got my Yankee jersey. You go all the way up to Maine. And then you can go all the way down to Florida. Actually, that may be what we do. Instead of going north, we may end up going south. Or we could go all the way down to Florida. We can go to Mexico, too. Did I show you guys that? I didn't even know Mexico was part of this when I downloaded it. I downloaded the pack because I needed it to run the coast to coast. And freaking Mexico was in the pack. So we can go down to Mexico, too. And then my favorite place to go. We go to Alaska. And then I can also add British Columbia. They got a couple parts of Canada that we could drive through. It's supposed to, like, if you do it right, you can drive through Canada into Alaska. Instead of having to take the ferry. It's cool, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, we can go down and fuck with the cartel.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
Again, not gonna ask questions. What we hauling? What's in the back of the truck? None of my damn business. So I got the Beamer out. I didn't say shitty skyline, bro. I thought I turned these off. There we go.
Turn left.
I get so many speeding tickets in this
400
car.
meters,
It's not even
turn
funny.
right.
And I mean expensive speeding tickets. Remember I said my most expensive speeding ticket was $2,500?
Turn
I beat
right.
that. He clocked me going 38 over the other day. I got a $5,000 speeding ticket. Just be mindful, I still have the truck physics on, so the car is a little wonky.
Turn right.
North Park. Where the fuck are we, bro? Give me a street sign or something, like. They definitely selling crack over there.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Because I want to make sure you guys see what I'm looking at. I mean, we do dumb shit in New York, but I've never seen a stop sign at a red light before. Anybody have any idea which takes priority? Well, we can't go this way, which would probably take us into the city if we went that way. I'm telling you, man, I got a feeling we in the Bronx, bro. Give me a street sign, I'll confirm it. What, with the flea markets? You guys can't see that, but we definitely have those out here. Flea markets. Matter of fact, I'm probably better off... No, not that one. This one. Probably better off driving up here so you guys can see outside better. I forget sometimes. I'm on the ultra wide. You guys aren't. Chris's Meat Market. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, now I'm really gonna take the red light.
Turn right.
Mr. Softy! Chris's Meat Market again.
Turn right.
I mean, they did warn me, though, before I downloaded it. I did a little reading up on it. It's pretty much just copy and pasted out of what's already available in the game. Anything in the coast to coast.
You've arrived. Spend my honor.
It's going to be copy and pasted out of the base game, so like this looks nothing like New York. It's going to be dope though when SCS releases it, if they get that far. I don't know, we still got a ways to go. Hey, they got a garage for sale in New York. You know, I'm not going to buy it though, because I don't know if I'm going to keep coast to coast on. So if I take it out the game, then that's just going to be a glitch, and that's going to be another thing the game struggles to find. How are there no street signs, though? Not a single one. Again, stop sign, red light. We in the hood. We got hoods right there. Again with the stop sign light. I ain't mad at them though. They made the whole fucking map. Alright, so we got a gas station here. We got a garage up here. And then there was something else that we were supposed to be able to find. Actually, didn't we come out of the garage? Yeah, that's where we started. And then we went this way, yeah. So there was one more thing on here that we had to find. It was it's probably a recruitment agency. Now I know for a fact. Oh, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that in New York City. How I get the... But He just did it in front of me. And not for nothing, I think that that piston truck that I was just in needs an update. Because you notice we're not getting all that shaky shit that we had when we were in the truck, right? So that's the recruitment agency. Planned Parenthood. And then we got a rest stop over here, too. We'll go down there. We'll unlock that. And then, yeah, I guess I'll pull out the Ruta and I guess we'll do a route from New York down to Florida real quick. I know that pretty well in real life too, so, you know, I can see, you know. I mean, I know it's not gonna be what it's supposed to be, but, you know, it's still fun. This looks nothing like New York City, though. Any part of New York City that I've ever been to. First of all, there's no garbage all over the floor, so... Couldn't quite tell you what it smells like outside, but... Like, no water or nothing either. Like, New York City is, surrounded by water. Like, I don't see a river, nothing, like... But, I mean, it's still cool, you know what I'm saying? We way out here on the West Coast. I mean, the West Coast, and the East Coast. Then we came from the West Coast. So we'll pull into that lot up there real quick, and then, I'll get the Ruta out. And we'll see if we can find, even if we go on the freight market, we're probably better off going on the freight market to find the route where we want to go. This definitely looks like a place where you would buy illegal substances from. Alright, so. Let's see. Alright, because that was all I did yesterday. I wanted to show you guys the stuff. Oh, we could do the pickup too, but I don't know if this is going to work either because I got this from the same site that I got this. And I can confirm that that glider is not up to date. So, the freight shaker works pretty good though. I use that as a tow for wreckers and stuff. I forgot we made this. This one works pretty good though, the 350. That one works pretty good. Oh, I got the AMG too. I forgot I had that, the Benz. Alright, but this is my Ruta. This is my official Ruta. I got a couple Rutas, but that's my official bought and paid for Ruta. And we're back in Phoenix again. So ignore this. Pretend we're not here. Close your eyes for a second. And we gotta pay to fucking fast travel back up there again. Another $5,000 just to take my truck out. Fucking New York, bro. Telling you. Fucking tax you to death. Alright, now... I'm not going to go pick up a trailer with this, so we'll just stay on the freight market. Like I said, that's probably our best bet. If we wanted to, What happened to my $1 million contract? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I switched out the Area 51 mod for another Area 51 mod. I ain't getting them $4 million jobs anymore. That's all right though. I still have the other one. I put that one right back on to get my 4 million. So let's see. We in New York now. So this is New York to Virginia, New York to Ithaca. That's Nebraska, I believe. All right, that's going in the direction we ain't trying to go. New York to LA. No, LA as in, yeah, Louisiana. New York to Arizona, 2,300 miles. Would take. That's about what it would take. Yeah. Oh, perfect. New York to Orlando. Perfect. It's exactly what I was looking for. What are we hauling? Scaffolding. The pay is $13 a mile, but New York to Orlando, and that's from that 3M that we passed. I know exactly where that is. And then with that route, we will go through Jersey, that state that's there, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Typical route down south. We should be taking I-95 the whole way down. Be warned though, guys. I mean, this is just a player created content, pretty much. So don't expect too much from the ride south, but it's definitely gonna be different though. Oh, I gotta show you guys my truck too. What am I doing? I didn't show you my Ruta. So we got that dope ass little. I love that. I found her like that. I don't know. There's something wrong with her, but she came like that. And then this is the back. I love this because of the windows up here. This is the Highway Killer by John Ruda. I actually paid for this one. The other one that doesn't work so well, somebody paid for it. It wasn't me, but somebody paid for it. Probably the way I get tickets. Oh, don't get him out here. You know he's gonna come in here talking shit.
Turn right.
I'll show you guys the outside of the truck in a second.
In 400 meters.
See how this
right.
one loaded in better? Like this one looks better than the other one? I think that Pister mod needs an update. I gotta go check his website
right.
and see if he issued an update for it. Because I think that's why it doesn't look bad. It just looks a little fuzzy compared to this one. Got my logo and my puppy dog right there. That's my Jetty right there. It's the one you always hear me talking to in the background.
Continue straight.
It breaks my heart to say this because you know Daiquiri is my pride and joy. That's my purple truck. That's the Pister one that you guys seen me in earlier. It breaks my heart to say it, but I think the Ruta is better. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Daiquiri, but this one just, I don't know. The quality on it is better. Nothing against Pister, I think he needs to update that thing. It lights up real blue at night too. It's nice. Very nice.
Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't 3M, they make like Post-its and Scotch tape and stuff like that, right? Why the hell are we hauling scaffolding for them? Whatever. I don't ask questions. No, we're definitely not doing doubles. No way. Definitely not doing doubles. We could do the drop deck. We'll probably get paid more for the drop deck too. We'll see. Alright, we get a little bit more. Not much more, but we're not doing it for the pay. We're doing it for the trip pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Alright, so there it is right there. I forgot we were doing freight market. I'm looking for the space to back my trailer up. I don't do freight market often. I just didn't feel like going back to get the trailer because I got some nice trailers that go with this thing too, so. I'm still trying to get used to this backing up with, because I got the head thing, so like when I turn the wheel, my head turns. I'm still trying to get used to backing up with that. Like, depending on what direction I turn the wheel is the way she's gonna turn her head. And if I'm looking in that mirror, like, you know, like, bitch, you're not looking where I want you to look. We got it, though.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
So we hauling this scaffolding for 3M down to Orlando. We're leaving New York. I'm telling you, we in the Bronx. Fuck what you heard. We in the Bronx. I like this truck, though. And then the fact that you can do all that, like I could stick my logo on it. You can't see it too good from here, but I had AI put they made up a DOT number and stuff and all that, so it's on the side paneling of the door. I can't zoom in anymore, though. And then, boom, that's the logo. Shout out to Killchain, he hooked us up with the logo. That's my puppers right there. And my jetty. Alright, and we are off. It is Sunday, 8:53 a.m. We're hauling out of New York City, going down to Orlando, Florida. We are currently 17 hours out, 986 miles to go.
Turn right.
We have 40 hours to get there. That's plenty time. We are always early with our deliveries. See the graffiti on the wall? That's the most New York thing I've seen so far. The graffiti on the wall.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Right? I think I may see a river. Is that a river out there? It may be a river. On the other side of where all those cars are parked, that may be a river. I don't know, you can't go any further that way. It's blocked off, so.
Continue straight.
are you doing on Twitch? Been a long time since I've seen your actual name come through on anything. Fucking New York drivers, bro. Light's green. Come on, buddy. And there goes the light. Looks nothing like New York, bro. Nothing. I really do hope that the developers, though, they do make their way out this way, because I really want to see what they do with New York. But, I mean, it's still cool to say, you know, we driving around New York. Maybe we'll take a trip up to Albany one day. I don't know.
Continue straight.
I mean, they did get one thing right, though. There's a fucking Chinese restaurant at every corner. They got that right. Chinese takeout. I think that's supposed to be a 7-Eleven or something. No, it says food, so I don't know. It looks like a 7-Eleven. We do not have Kroger in New York, by the way. That's probably a Key Food. Well, no. Key Food kind of went under. Associated? Maybe? Stop and Shop? Definitely not Kroger, though. We should be taking I-95 south down to Orlando. To my knowledge, that's the way I would go. I don't know which way the game is going to send us. I do see I-95 out there, though, on the map. Ew, ew, don't make anybody smell that. Don't do that. You know how dirty that water is? Listen, I live off the East River. Certain times of day, you can smell that motherfucker, okay? But they call that shit like low tide or whatever.
Straight.
Oh man, that shit is terrible. And then it's like, you know, you drive around and you see people, especially in the summertime, bro. People be on jet skis and fucking in kayaks and shit. Out in the... Oh, man, that shit nasty. I had a friend of mine ask me one time if I wanted to go kayaking with them on the Hudson... Oh, no, it was East River. The East River... God forbid that water. Splash it. No. Hard pass. Like, listen, I mean, I think I'm a good friend, but if I seen somebody fall into the water and, like, I was the only one around that could jump in and save them, I'm not going to tell you what I would do in that situation, but I know I would hesitate. That's that kind of water, man. You go and you come out with different body parts that you didn't have before you went in that shit, bro. No. Yeah, they probably got Kroger down in Pennsylvania. We don't even have Walmart in New York City. You know that, right? I think the closest Walmart to New York City is in Long Island. Otherwise, you gotta go upstate and shit for Walmart. We don't have them down in the city, though. You know the mafia was dumping bodies in them rivers, right? Like, you know there's bodies in the rivers around New York, right? Like, if for whatever reason, if them rivers ever got drained, people can be really surprised what they find down there. But this is what I mean, though, about the coast to coast. Like, it's cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? We driving on I-95 now. We going south down to Orlando out of New York. But it's a lot of just, like, emptiness. You know, are we going to get a couple gas stations along the way? You know, maybe we'll get a town or two, but this is mainly what it's going to be the whole way down to Florida. There's no, like, landmarks or anything like that, you know, you could go visit. So, I mean, it's a cool little concept, you know what I'm saying? You get bored with the regular routes that you do in the game that you want to, you know, just drive somewhere you haven't driven before, but don't expect to see things you haven't seen. And it was pretty easy to install. Just don't make the mistake that I did. There's 2 reform mods that you have to download. I only had one of them on, and it was causing my game to go insane, and it was driving me insane because I couldn't figure out what was doing it. There's 2 mods that you gotta get, and then there's another one you gotta get to run side by side with the coast to coast. It's, yeah. I don't want to use a boogie board. No, I don't want to touch the water. That's the whole thing. I don't want to touch the water. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I probably wasn't going to get in the water and save them anyway. I would feel terrible about it later, but I also wouldn't smell like shit, so. That's why I'd be feeling bad for them cops that's on the scuba team. And they gotta go in there, so cause some dumbass, you know, fucking drove off a bridge or some shit, got stuck in the water, and they gotta go out there and save them. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It was almost me, though. I almost did join the fire department. Fire department, too, gotta go in there and rescue people sometimes.
Keep left.
So, we're headed through Philadelphia now. See how quick that went? We were out of New York and in Philly in no time. Still about 15 hours out. We got about 800 miles to go. So, you know, we're going to get the feel that we're going through a city, but I doubt we're going to see any, like, you know, native Philly, you know, I'm trying to think, like, what's Philly got? The Rocky statue.
Keep left.
You know, I mean, that's the thing people go see. Where he climbed the stairs and he did the...
Turn left.
They moved the statue? To where?
Keep left.
I mean, truth be told, though, in all honesty, like, they tell you don't swim in the rivers for obvious reasons. I mean, it's dirty, you'll get sick. But there's also really, really bad rip currents, too. If the current's moving fast enough in that river, you will definitely get pulled under. And good luck trying to come back up when that shit is literally pulling you to the bottom. So... yeah, I don't remember that. You a couch surfing pro? I was gonna say, what waters are you surfing in fucking Michigan, bro? But you see how we're not lagging the way we were before? That's why I think, like, certain trucks need updates. Or just certain trucks just don't, you know, work very well with the 1.60 update that is seemingly fucking up everything. I don't know. Like I said, I gotta check out Pister's website. You would think, though, I bought the mod from him. He would at least send me an email like, yo, we did an update. You know, update your truck. I mean, it's still drivable. It's not that it's not drivable. It's just that it was kind of, I don't know. It was doing this weird tweaky thing, and it was bugging me. This one doesn't do that. This one is just more, I don't know. It could also be what I have in the truck too that could be doing it, because I do put like a lot of accessories and stuff. You see my crackhead cat. That could also be doing it. You know you can do stories on Twitch now, right? Alright, we're coming up on Baltimore now. Hi, Bubble. What you doing on? Yeah. So this is the base rain right now. I don't have any graphic mods running. I got into a big fight with the mod manager yesterday, so I don't have any graphic mods running right now other than the reshade. Because I have some really cool rain mods that would make this look really awesome right now. Very realistic too. But I don't have them on currently because, like I said, I got into a fight with the mod manager yesterday. Me and Google AI, we was jumping her ass last night.
Continue straight.
So, this is what I mean, though, too, about how very condensed this area is. So, we're rolling through Baltimore right now. I can see Washington right in the distance. Like, right there.
Continue straight.
I do have the rain sound mods active, though, so... You got rain sounds, thunder, those are on.
Keep left.
Cody, what's up? You going too fast? I'm doing speed limit. They got my ass though, man. The most expensive ticket I've gotten so far in this game was that $5,000 speeding ticket. That fucker caught me in the BMW going 38 over. They'd have taken my CDL at this point. I would watch your mouth on Twitch. I got banned on Twitch once already. Which still made no sense to me because I didn't even... I was the one that... And not important. Not important. You gonna ban my account for defending myself. If somebody says some fuck shit to me and then I respond to what he said and I get... Okay.
Keep right.
today? I'm sorry. So I'm assuming by Washington discovered, I'm assuming they mean DC, right? Because we just went through Baltimore, so this has to be DC. Yep, no, okay, they got that right. Hold on. Yeah, fuck you too. So, you can see the, what is that, the Washington Monument out there? Oh, you can't see it now, hold on. At least I think that's what that's supposed to be.
Keep left.
Oh, I think that's the Pentagon too. Hold up. Is that the Pentagon? So how come Washington gets all this, but New York don't? I think he said keep left, right? And then we got the airport out here. My guy. And we gonna sightsee. We go up here to sightsee.
Keep left.
I can't really hear Morgan up there though, so know where I'm going.
Keep left.
I don't know, Kill Chain, some copy, I guess. Fredericksburg.
Keep left.
That's what we're about to pass through now. Fredericksburg. He appeared on the wrong platform though. He popped up on Twitch. He on YouTube now, but he was on Twitch. Where do you see it?
Keep left.
Oh, right here. Okay. So I am gonna toy around with some stuff tonight. We will have the graphic mods back on again tomorrow. I got angry and I pulled everything. And truth be told, I don't even think it was the graphic mods that were doing it. I think it was just, like I said, that truck needs to update. Jetty, you got my phone? Oh, I got it.
Keep left.
You okay? Bless you. You okay?
Keep left.
I ain't even gotta conjure you. You just appear. You like a fucking herpes sore, bro. And this is why I get in trouble on fucking certain platforms. Alright, so we definitely in Virginia now because we coming up on Richmond. I mean, not for nothing, this is kind of what I-95 looks like going south anyway. When you're on the interstate, it's just highway and trees.
Keep left.
I love you, Kilton. I'm just giving you shit, man.
Keep left.
Norfolk. What's this right here we coming up on? Oh, that's just a sign. Ooh, he
Keep
tipped.
left.
He definitely tipped over. I am a little fast. I am a little fast. I'm slowing it down. Slowing it down before we get a ticket. We're lucky that cop was busy back there.
Keep left.
You gonna leave my cat alone, Kilton. Why you always got beef with my cat, bro? See, I would set the cruise control, but I've done this too many times. Reading chat with the cruise control on. We tend to hydroplane a little bit, so well, once the road dries, I'll set the cruise control. That's why I always get tickets in the BMW. I don't use cruise control in that. No, that's me. I want to feel that. We counting? Well, comes after 3, guys. Come on, don't let me down.
Keep left.
Petersburg. Jetty. Jetty.
Keep
Sir.
left.
Motherfucker, I know you hear me talking to you. Yeah, you. Yeah, what are you doing? And then you're gonna be fucking hawking up a
left.
hairball behind me. I would too, man. If I knew you was allergic to me, Kilchan, I'd be all in your face, man. I know my cat high as hell. That's why I said I aspire to be that high one day.
Keep left.
I'll never forget the first time I got high, though. There's definitely an 18 plus conversation channel too, for that matter. Dude, I felt like I was on a cloud. It was like the greatest experience ever. I've been chasing it ever since. Laughing gas is pretty fun too. If you ever had a wisdom tooth pulled, that's a pretty damn good fucking high too. Not gonna lie. I'm telling. Look at that cat dog. Look at my hand, man. That's a nice looking hand right there. But you know what I could do with this hand?
Keep left.
So, hold up. So Lady K wasn't lying then when she said you'd be barking? I thought she was making that up. I thought she was just joking. I didn't know you actually bark, Kilton. And that just makes the music wavy. Made everything wavy. That was fun, man. I wish I had more wisdom teeth. I'd definitely go back, get a couple more pulled. I have no idea where we are now. I mean, it says we're coming up on Rocky
left.
Mount. But I don't know. Alright, we're pulling in now anyway up here, so I'll pull up the map and see exactly what state we're in. We gotta be through Virginia by now. Where the hell are we? I don't know, because these lines are all weird. Like, I don't know. This was Virginia up here, so. Greensboro's North Carolina, isn't it? Myrtle Beach is definitely South Carolina. Georgetown, okay, yeah. And then this, Savannah, Georgia, okay. And then Jacksonville is the start of Florida. And we're going to Orlando. We go all the way down to the Keys, too. We go down to Key Largo. You know, all of these are playable as well, too. That's why they loaded on this map. You can actually go out here, too. It's a different mod you have to download. But that's why all of that loaded up down there. Because you can go all that way. And then you play fucking E2S2, and you can go over this way. Go over to Europe. Did I break the map? Okay, no. What I am going to do, and this is probably maybe tomorrow, now that I know, you know, I fixed what was wrong with the game, we may end up doing that tomorrow. We'll take a haul from Area 51, since I switched out the mods anyway. I'm using Area 51, but this is a different Area 51. And maybe we'll take one of those if we can find one, because I want to go way the fuck up here. Now that I got the Alaska map to work, bro, we going way up. I want to see what are we exploring up here? That's where I'm going. But like I said, maybe that'll be a tomorrow thing. Maybe. I don't know. By the way, anybody that was watching on Twitch, I fixed the bitrate over there, so that should look a little bit better. Probably lowered the quality on YouTube too a little bit, but like I said, if it was up to me, my bitrate would be like 12,000. If all the platforms could handle it. I know YouTube can, but oh, what if that got crazy. I'm gonna send you a video, Killchain, later. Remind me, because I know I'm gonna forget. Of or just look him up. What is his name? Simuverse or something like that. That's ultimately what I'm trying to do when I get my settings right and everything. Like the way he has his shit up, though. I promise you, I don't believe those are his actual settings. He's got to be running his clips through AI to fucking edit them. There's no way you got your graphics looking like that, bro. There's no fucking way. But just like the style of what he's doing, like the way he captures the truck and what he's hauling and all that, and the way he makes clips out of that is...
Keep left.
Anybody that's commenting is sub. My chat is set on, I think, almost all of my platforms,
Keep
if
left.
not all of my platforms. You have to be following me in some way, shape, or form to talk to me. I gotta trust me, that I used to stream with that off, and I used to get some weird fucking people in here, bro. But now that I have it where you have to sub first before you comment, it helps get rid of some of the weirdos, and a lot of the the bots and scammers and shit. You give me $1,000 and I'll help you get, 250,000 followers, but you gotta pay me first. Just find me on Discord. My name is. I was gonna say some like. Never mind. Let me stop. I get in a rhythm and then I get in trouble. Me in my mouth. I think I'm funny though. That's what's important. What you think about yourself. That's what matters. Fuck what people think about you. They ain't paying your bills. Yep, we're in North Carolina. We're right outside Raleigh. That was quick, right? You know what I'm saying? We already in North Carolina. But they did a good job of capturing time-wise, though, because like I said, it's about an 18-hour trip from New York down to Florida. Any part of Florida, really. I mean, just, the state. Yeah, but, like, I don't mind you're kind of weird, because I'm weird, too. Like, when I say weird, I don't think I mean, like, us weird. Like, what would be normal to us, Like, weird is normal to us, but, like, them normal people, them weirdos, them people. Nah, I find, I'm telling, like, weird people find me. Like, I don't know. What the hell ever happened to that guy, too, that used to argue with me about, how I needed to stop streaming and get an actual job and stop living off disability and all that shit? I'm still waiting for him to send me the info where I can sign up for disability. He never got back to me. Hey, wait, it does. AI does take away from art. It does. But it does help enhance certain things, too. Like, if you ugly... I mean, Instagram filters did their thing for years, but, like, sometimes the filter can only do so much. But if you put that picture in AI, she got you, bro. She got you. Gemini got you. I'm telling you, man. Like, shit is crazy. People gonna go missing, and you're not even gonna find them because they're gonna have no pictures of what they actually look like. Fuck that son. I knew better and I still didn't do better. I knew damn well I was too close on that side to begin with. I could feel the rumble. And I still said, you know what, I'll be alright, and turn my head to reach at. I do it to myself, man. Shit, man, just sign me up for free health insurance. I'll take that at this point. That's why, if we're being completely honest, bro, it doesn't pay to be successful in life. I mean, it does. It pays. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying not to be successful. I'm just saying, like, you get penalized for actually fucking doing good in life. Yeah, there's a Walmart. Oh, we ain't too... Wait, no, there's no way I can see that delivery already. I see something, like, flashing out there on the GPS, but we're still 8 hours out. Usually when you see that flash, it's marking the, where you gotta make the drop-off. Parties, definitely in the south. Yeah, they talking about they want to raise the retirement age. To what?
Keep left.
65 was not old enough to fucking actually start enjoying life? Seeing as how life expectancy is like 80? But I guess people should just work until they die just so they can keep paying taxes because, you know, somebody's got to grease the wheel. Land of the free, though. I mean, if you know, let me not. They're gonna raise it to 70. That's why I said it doesn't pay to do what you're supposed to do in life, right? You're supposed to get a job. You're supposed to pay taxes. You're supposed to be able to support whatever it is that you decide to have, whether it be yourself, a family. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you brought up to do, right? Like, you're supposed to grow up and you're supposed to be able to take care of yourself. I know too many people, bro. Too many people that live easy lives because they don't have anything, bro. And they stay that way because they don't want better. Why would they want to when they get free shit? And in no way, shape, or form am I talking about race at all. I'm talking about people who look exactly like me that do this shit. I just wanted to clear that up for y'all, because I know sometimes, you know, people take shit out of context. Where we at now? Almost 6:30. Are we gonna have to be finding a place to pull up soon? You see what I mean, though? How far we've driven and we've used like that much gas. I would have had to refill daiquiri twice already with the gas tank that's on there. That's the plan, Killchain. My plan is to get out the city, man. To leave the city, because that's why I'm bitching and complaining, because I get taxed to no fucking end, bro. And rightfully so, because I do what I gotta do to make the money. Nobody does that for me. I do what I gotta do to make the money, but then everybody fucking wants the money. Y'all ain't do nothing to fucking get it, though. I know, Social Security's gone, man, all that, like. That's why I said you spend your whole life working, slaving away, making somebody else rich while you barely getting by. And then when you finally old enough to the point where most people, when they get to that age, it's not even that they want to retire. Their body is just giving out on them for working for so many fucking years. And then you gonna take away their means to fucking support themselves. And not even their means to support themselves. What you literally took out of their check for that 30 fucking years, which was promised back to them when they retire. But people just supposed to shut up, right? You're not supposed to complain about that, though. We complain about other shit, but we can't talk about that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I say this shit all the time. People's priorities are so fucked up, bro. So fucked up. They poison in the food source, bro. The food source, the water, all of that. They call. Why do you think you get cancer? Why cancer deaths are so fucking high, bro? They're giving it to you. They're giving it to you so they can sell you the fucking treatment. But you're not supposed to say things like that because you get in trouble when you say things like that. I mean, I just seen a story the other day, bro. This guy got arrested and went to jail, bro. They took him to jail. He had to pay like a $7,500 fine and went to jail for 30 days for collecting rainwater on his property. On the land that he fucking pays taxes on, he set up jugs to collect the water, and the state that he lived in, I forget what state it was, took him to fucking court, bro, because they said that was theft of property. Rain? What? How the fuck do you own rain?
Keep laughing.
I hate it here, man. I hate it here. For what, Killchain? The only reason why I'm allowed to say the shit that I'm allowed to say on YouTube is because I'm not going viral. If I was saying this shit and I had fucking just even 20 people watching, I promise you I would get an email from YouTube like, yo, knock it off or you gonna lose the channel. The only reason why I get away with what I get away with is because my numbers is... And why do you think that is? Man, they too busy lining their pockets with taxpayer money. Then they turn around and say, oh, we don't have the money to give you because, you know, we at war with this person, or we just dropped, you know, $30 million worth of fucking missiles on this country, you know. Shit is all fucked up, bro. Shit is all fucked up, and it's gonna stay fucked up because people are stupid. People are stupid and they let it fucking happen. The shit that you should be upset about, you're not upset about, but you upset about what they talking about on the fucking nightly news. Like, you get upset about what they tell you you should be upset about, not what you should actually fucking be upset about. But like I said, people stupid, bro. And you can't fix stupid. What the fuck you waiting for, Killchain? Alright, let's see. It's 8:13. It's dark as shit for 8:13. I'm about to say, I know she getting tired too. What the fuck? Oh, my stream deck is lagging again. Like, I'm trying to zoom out and this shit is not... There we go. Looking for a rest stop. You guys don't see it, but on the side of the screen over there, I have the big navigation up. So I have that all the way zoomed out. That's how I'm able to tell you where we are without pulling up the big map. But sometimes I gotta zoom back in to find gas stations and stuff. And this fucking stream deck is lagging. Like everything else in my life. What happened now, Jetty? Oh, you got up to scratch? I think we're in Georgia now. That sign just said Savannah. I don't know. We still got 5 hours to go. We got to find a rest stop, which is what I'm looking for now. It looks like we got... How do we see that on the little GPS, but not the big GPS? You see how far behind that shit is? I thought I did that. I have a button on here to join my Discord chat. And I pressed that shit like a whole 45 seconds ago, and it just connected now. Oh, okay, we're coming up in Georgia now. Hold on, let me fix this real quick because... Because I do got some weirdos in my Discord too. I don't want them to see me sitting in the voice chat and then come in there and be like, "Hi, Deadshot." They're always mouth breathers too. It's fucking Call of Duty, bro. That's where I found my success, though. If you guys don't know, it's Call of Duty because of how fucking... I mean, you think I'm bad now. You should see me when I'm actually raging in Call of Duty.
Keep
the
left.
shit that I fucking say. Especially when they come at me when they find out I'm a female, too. Oh, come at me. Come here, baby. Come on. Come talk shit to me. You got the right one. Come here. You're gonna get off that game feeling different about life. Definitely gonna think twice before you talk shit to somebody ever again fucking with me. Killchain, no, that's how I met him. He was talking shit to me on Call of Duty. I don't even remember that night what I said to him. But he remembers though. Welcome back, Jake. Killchain, I looked at my phone a little while ago and I had like 30 notifications from YouTube and they're all from you and all of your different YouTube channels. This is usually what consists of my day. I stream, I end stream, and then I spend most of my time after I'm done streaming going through Killchain shit that he uploads. Thank you, Jake. It didn't come across the screen, but I definitely seen it. And my Steam Deck is like lagging as well, so I don't know if you're gonna get the soundboard, but you may hear it in like, you know, an hour when...
Flawless victory.
There you go. I know it never came across the screen, but... So we're gonna pull up here. We got a rest stop. I don't think we need gas, but we might as well top off while we're here.
Continue straight.
Save us the trip of having to stop again. And like I said, I think we're just outside of Savannah, Georgia. I'm gonna check right now, but...
Continue straight.
9 times out of 10, trucks usually go in the second entrance. Because I was not trying to navigate around all that. So we'll get some gas real quick. Like I said, I don't think we need it with this truck, though. I could drive probably from LA to New York and fill up maybe once with this truck. I think it's got like a 400-gallon tank on it or something. What do you mean? Who made what for 20 million? See, it's still like forever to respond, which sucks because I use this as a button box. So the fact that it's, you know, being weird. Alright, and this does not look like a place I want to spend the night, but I think we'll be okay. How dark it is out there without the lights on, bro. Can't see shit. You can see the truck though. That's a pretty truck. What happened, baby? It's whack. New York look whack as fuck. Oh, the song? Okay. So, yeah, we are... Yeah, we're right outside Savannah. We're in Georgia. A little bit longer. Then we'll be in Florida. We'll go through Jacksonville. What's that? Palm Coast. And then into Orlando. We better at least be able to see fucking Mickey Mouse, bro. I'm gonna feel let down if we can't see Mickey. And then that's what we'll have explored for the East Coast. Go figure. We went straight to New York and then to Florida. Can we go out this way? Alright. That is a narrow ass freaking pathway out. You know, a lot of stuff on Coast to Coast doesn't make sense either because I ain't seen no hotel over there, but I seen a sign for a Motel 6. I mean, we stopped at several, what the hell? Alright, yeah, no, shit is lagging. Shit is definitely lagging. Shit is definitely lagging. I'm not bugging. The stream's not that far behind though, right? I hope. I wish that was true, Kilchin. I really wish that was true. Thank you, Jake. Now it's coming in.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Flawless victory.
Oh, you two of those.
Flawless victory.
And then just
Turn
to piss
left.
kill chain off. Hold on, because the thing is lagging like a motherfucker right now. Just to piss kill chain off. Because he don't like that one. What I don't get though, and this is amazing to me because usually the game's the first thing to fucking lag. The game's running fine. Freaking, this thing's lagging, the stream's lagging, but the game running fine. No, the mob died because of the FBI, bro. That's why the mob died. Everybody either died or went to prison.
Continue straight.
And then you got this lazy ass generation that, you know, when the mob was in charge of things, it was a bunch of, you know, immigrants that came over from the old country, and they looked out for each other. And then these, you know, kids got here and they got Americanized and became spoiled, and it didn't have the same meaning anymore. You know you're talking to an Italian, right? I can confirm there is no more mob. I mean, you got, you know, like gangs and stuff like that are still around, you know, little cliques and stuff, but it's not organized anymore. True story, too.
Keep
You know
right.
why the mafia started?
And then turn right.
Because when the old timers came here,
Turn right.
the police, they didn't like them, man. And they wouldn't protect them. So they started policing themselves. That's how it started. We're going through Kingsland now. And we're speeding a little bit, but that's alright. I'll take a ticket if I have to. I'm not doing 45, bro. So we're still about 3 hours out, I guess. 192 miles to go. I'm gonna be very upset if I can't see Mickey Mouse. We go into Orlando. Be very upset if I can't see Mickey Mouse. You want to hear a cool story about the mafia? Alright, so check it. The year was 1970. I want to say 1978. I wasn't born yet. My dad used to work at the Pan Am building in Midtown Manhattan, which is now MetLife, whatever the fuck it is. It's over there by Grand Central. And he was working the night that fuck, you kill me for not fucking knowing this. You gotta give me a minute. It's there, but you know, I did a lot of things to my brain as a child, and my adult brain doesn't function well. Fuck is his name, bro? Come on, I know this. We gotta pull over anyway. Fuck is his name? Oh my, it's gonna drive me crazy because I know it. I've told this story a million times. I can't think of his fucking name, bro. Castellano. Fucking Castellano. When fucking John Gotti whacked him, bro. That night, my dad was at work. That shit happened right across the fucking street, bro. He was working that same night when that shit happened. He didn't see nothing happen, but when he came out of work, he seen all the fucking police and everything that were there. That shit happened right across the fucking street, bro. I actually have a picture of me with John Gotti somewhere. He used to do these, it was like the 4th of July. He used to do these, like, you know, barbecues and stuff for the neighborhood. And I don't know how, but we ended up going to one year, and I was a baby. And there's a picture of him holding me. Yeah, I'm held by John Gotti, bro. I gotta find that picture, man. Like, you know what I mean? He did the shit he did. I'm not saying that he didn't, but he was very like community oriented. Like, he did a lot of stuff for the community.
Keep left.
He wasn't all bad, is what I'm trying to say. That's why a lot of people were upset when he finally did go to jail, because, you know, it's like they didn't know that side of him. But so yeah, that's a cool little story, man. You can tell people, man. You know somebody that know John Gotti, because, you know what I mean, I got a picture. I know him, but I got a picture with him, so. Can you send me some picture? Is my phone not connected to my phone? Or did fucking Facebook do that dumb shit and log me out again? I don't know, man. I think my Facebook got hacked because they keep logging me out and telling me that I don't know, some cyber fucking thing issue or some shit. And then I don't know, I got an email a little while ago that somebody tried to hack into my Xbox account. Like, I got the picture somewhere. I gotta find it. Oh, that's why we're slowing down. Yep, it's going down. I hear the choppers in the sky.
Keep left. And then continue straight.
All right, we should be getting closer to Florida, though.
Continue straight.
I don't know. I mean, like, I got a lot of cool stories. Just, you know, I told you, my brain is mush, bro. Stay away from drugs, kids. It should not have taken me that long to remember Paul Castellano's name. Coming up on Palm Coast, so we're definitely in Florida. We must have went through Jacksonville already. We're about 2 hours out, got 100 miles to go to make this delivery. Truth be told, my life isn't really that interesting. I don't do crazy shit. I mean, I did, but I don't anymore, so I don't really have, you know, like, interesting stuff to tell you. You just pull in front of a truck, you fucking idiot.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, it definitely looks different. Give me a minute, I'll pull it up and I'll show it to you. And then maybe after I make this delivery, which we will be making momentarily, I'll show you guys the mods and stuff that you need if you want to install Coast to Coast. That way you don't go through what I went through, bro. Because I'm telling you, I cursed AI the fuck out, bro. I'm taking screenshots and I'm asking her, like, you know, like, what did I do wrong? What's out of place? Because the game wouldn't open. Like, I would go to the mod manager and then the game would crash when I tried to load in. So I took a screenshot and I asked her, you know, being AI, you can reference the entire fucking internet. Find a Reddit post or something from somebody that had the same problem. This bitch gonna be like, well, I don't know, do this, do that, do this, do that. I ended up making the problem worse. Then I fucking fixed it on my own and then turned around and cursed her out like, bitch, you couldn't just tell me I was missing a fucking mod, a necessary mod that was needed to run the fucking thing I'm trying to do? Like, And you're supposed to be the
Keep right.
fucking future.
And then exit right.
Dumb bitch. There's something wrong with me,
Exit
man.
right.
Fucking arguing with an AI. All that time I wasted, you could have just told me from the jump, like, you're missing the fucking base map that you need to run it. Like, no, fucking 2 hours later and fucking 7 freaking Google searches later, I find the mod that I need. It did. It loaded Mexico too. That was what I was missing. That's what I needed. I needed that map pack for coast to coast to open the damn game. I mean, we went through DC, and I think it was the Pentagon. We definitely seen the Washington Monument. But New York, look ass. You know, you can always rewind through the stream too. If you're watching on YouTube, you can rewind. I think Twitch too, you can rewind. Just remember to, you know, fast forward again and make sure you go back to the live if you want to talk to me, because you can't comment on something from back then and still get my live response. So, but yeah, no, New York was ass. It didn't look anything like any place I recognized. There was no landmarks or anything to signify that it was New York. The skyline looked ass. But it does feel different, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like we're driving on the West Coast anymore. Like, you know, I'm always complaining about why I gotta get off the highway to get gas. Why aren't there fueling stations on the highway? There's fueling stations on the highway on the east. So, you know, it feels different, but it doesn't. It's not the same as driving on the maps that were actually developed by the developers of the game. So, I don't know why that thing is so far behind. Obviously, I'm getting your guys' chat when it comes in, but my on-screen chat is really freaking far behind, and I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I mean, this whole trip from New York down to Florida, I've taken this trip several times, and it was saving. That's why I did that. I didn't recognize a single thing on the way down, so. But I mean, it's cool to say you did it, right? Like, I can literally drive across America now.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
But I definitely prefer the native maps
In 400 meters.
over this.
Turn right.
Definitely.
Turn right.
But this would definitely be fun. I don't know if I'm going to leave it on. That's why as I'm going through all these towns and everything, I'm not like buying property or anything, because I don't know if I'm going to leave this on. I may end up taking it out because it's very taxing on my system. And, you know, it's not going to be something that we're going to do every day. So, like, maybe, you know, I'll keep it, and in certain days we'll do, like, East Coast runs and stuff. But that way it's not constantly
meters,
running.
Turn left.
Especially if we're not going to go. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I don't want to touch another goddamn thing in this game.
Turn left.
I want to put my graphic mods back on, but I'm afraid I'm going to break it again.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, so we are in Orlando. I think we went over where we had to check in, because we gotta know where they want us to drop this. I don't even see it on the ground. No prompt. Oh, there it is. Oof. Alright, I should be able to park that. It's gonna be a nasty parking job, but I should be able to do that. But like you see, like we're pulling in here, we're down in Orlando. I've delivered for this place before. In other parts of the map. It's the same thing. But if you notice though, like all the places that you drop off all start to look the same after a while. No matter what state you're in. Oh, and then he's parked right there. I was gonna use that space to back in. You see how they conveniently do that? I wonder if they need that fuel hauled out of here. They got a broken down truck too. You guys want to see that? I haven't pulled that out yet for you, my tow truck. You know, you can't have a trucking empire and not have, you know, the means to rescue them when they fuck up. But you definitely don't want to call me and tell me you need the tow. That's definitely not a conversation you want to have with me. Especially if I'm the one that has to come out with the tow to get your ass. Of course, I fucking overshot the space. I was perfect at the beginning, and then I just overshot it. I didn't think I was to that point yet where I was just gonna get it in one shot. I'm getting closer to being able to do it in first person. I've been practicing. I just don't want you guys to watch me get angry on stream when I fuck up. You know what was really content worthy though? When I first started playing this, before I ever even went live, I spent 2 whole days in the driving academy because I know for a fact I could not park a tractor trailer. That was fun. That was definitely fun. Now we went too far that way. I had it perfect too and I messed it up. I give up. Just take the fucking thing, bro. I'm not in the mood today. So that was 1,000 miles. Took about 28 hours. It should not have taken 28 hours to go from New York to Orlando. Do they want that thing hauled out of here? They do. They want that to go to Arkansas for 82,000. And then they got the wrecker too to Myrtle Beach. You don't get, well, actually, you get paid quite a bit for that. The wrecking jobs I did last night were not paying me good at all. And then this is Orlando to Richmond. All right, but if you guys want to see the wrecker, I can pull that out. That's also another Ruta mod that I got. That's the his Cascadia. I turned it into a wrecker. This thing's actually pretty sick too for a fucking tow truck. So this is our interior, right? All hooked up because, you know, I have to have it hooked up. Gots to. And then we got our back. Yes, I got EV back there. Holla at me. We got our TV. We just be chilling back here. But this is our tow truck. Like I said, you don't want to be that guy that's got to call me and tell me you need this to come out. I know stuff happens, but you don't want to be that guy. So with this, we can only do record jobs. The only thing we could hook up to. So we got to go on the freight market. Oh, there we go. See, it loaded. It loaded. My $4 million jobs are still in there. We're probably gonna do one of these tomorrow. I'm thinking that's what I feel like doing tomorrow. I want to go way, way up there in Alaska. Did I show you guys? Hold on, where's my map at? Oh yeah, Jake, you wanted to see the map too. My bad, I forgot to show you. So yeah, first things first, we finally have the map of Alaska. We explored all of this with no map. By the way, I did all of that with no map. And then we just got to go up this way. I want to see what's up here. So that's why I said, usually those up there, I've seen those a couple of times for Area 51. So see if we can find one of those tomorrow and take that ride out there. It's going to be a long ride. It's going to be a long ride out of Area 51, Nevada. And then we're going to hop on a ferry out of Washington right about here. And the ferry will spit us out here. And then we got to drive from here all the way up to there. But Alaska's nice, man. And if we're going to do Alaska tomorrow, I'm definitely going to have my graphics set up for snow and winter and all that. So. And then, yeah, we got Mexico. We can go all the way down into Mexico. All the way down into Mexico. Way down in Cartel County. And then, of course, we have all this over here. And then they have more mod packs, which of course is more and more taxing for Canada. Though, I mean, SCS is supposed to be doing British Columbia anyway. I don't know when it's supposed to be released. But if you add the Canada, the Pro Mod Canada, you can drive through Canada to Alaska. You don't have to take the ferry. That's that. And then they also have another pack that's down here for South America, where you could go to, you could definitely go out here. I don't know if you can go down here too, but you can definitely go here. And then this, if I'm not mistaken, is part of Europe. I mean, I know it's, but in the game, Euro Truck Simulator 2, I think the Horn of Africa is a mod on their end. But yeah, other than that, you would just go all the way that way to go to Europe. But yeah, it's pretty dope. It's definitely pretty dope. Like I said, I don't know if this is something we're gonna run every day, but you know, it was fun to go up to New York. I do want to end up going up here too, up to Albany and stuff, see what upstate New York looks like. But where are we right now? I think we're out of Phoenix, right? Yeah, my character's based out of Phoenix, so anytime I switch. Alright, so we're looking for something on the freight market. It has to be a wrecker, so at this point, I might as well just make a freaking hotkey for this, so I don't have to type it in every time. So it has to be a wrecking job. And then, just out of curiosity, I want to see if we can find something going up to upstate New York, because that won't be a long haul. That's North Carolina, Virginia, Connecticut. Alright, back to the global market then. I gotta make a hotkey for this. I have one for Alaska, I gotta make one for this. That way I don't have to keep typing it in every single time. Alright, and then we're going price per distance. Alright. So this is actually out of Florida. Is Florida to what, Alabama? Mm-hmm. That's Florida to Alabama. We'd still have to fast travel back over to Florida because my character's based out of Phoenix. Orlando to Pensacola. That's not going to be a long haul. Yeah, let's just see what's out of Florida for wreckers. Okay, so we got that one. That's North Carolina. That's to South Carolina. That's to Georgia. We seen that one to Palm Coast. That's to Myrtle Beach. And that's back up to Savannah. Let's go to Myrtle Beach. Let's see if we can actually see the beach. I'll go see my uncle. I think that's where he's at right now anyway. Alright, now we gotta forget that we're even here right now. Okay, we're still in Florida, right? That's where you last seen me. That's where we are. We're still in Florida. Just to get the truck, I had to come over here, but shh. So where were we picking up from? I think we were picking up from Palm Coast, actually. If I'm not mistaken. That's where we'll fast travel to. Cost me $4,500 to go get my truck, but see, that's what you need for this to run. You need that reformer shit. And there's 2 packs. You need both of them. You need the mega resources, and then you need the actual map itself. They don't tell you that.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world.
They
awaits
tell you
your
you need the
command.
mega resources. They tell you that's a requirement. They don't tell you you need the main map to run coast to coast. So yeah, this is our wrecker. Why are we in reverse? We can't go nowhere right now anyway because yeah, that. But wouldn't let me load my personal logo though. I'm a little upset about that. So we had to slap Summit on the side of it. But I mean, I put it in game. It's just it's not loading onto the truck. So. But like I said, you definitely don't want this guy coming out to get you. Like, you definitely made a oopsie. If he's got to come get you. This one isn't as loud. I didn't do all the sound modifications on this one. I mean, it's fun to do record missions. You don't make a lot of money doing them though. So I didn't really go crazy with the sound mods for this truck. So you'll notice it's much more quieter than some of my other trucks. But it's cool though. I mean, these missions are like real heavy hauls though. I mean, I last night they had me pull it was a semi with a trailer attached to it. And it was like I think 138 pounds. 138,000 pounds when we went over to scale last night. Fully customizable on the interior. We went with the black and gray. I mean, granted, it's a wrecker, so, I mean, you wouldn't really be going on long hauls with one of these in the first place, but...
Continue straight.
So this is another one with the GPS. You probably don't see it because it's behind my big ass head. It's a tablet in the dash I have set up. So if you see that air freshener, and then there's my big ass head.
Keep left. And pin.
Behind my big ass head is the GPS. Here? No, up here. Okay, I was about to say that made more sense. Are we stopping for this train again? This one is pretty smooth though. I know it's not as popular as the 389, but his Cascadia is really nice too.
Keep right. And pin, turn right.
Smooth ride, I like it. Like I said, I didn't go crazy hooking it up.
Turn right.
But I'm just happy the game is running smoothly again because that lag was driving me insane. And you know what I think it was the whole time? That Project Arizona that I had, Because that's around about the time that lag started. I mean, it wasn't like to the point where like, you know, okay, I can't watch her. Never mind, let me turn it off. But it was enough where it was fucking annoying. Like I would go back and I would watch the stream and I'm like,
and then
oh no,
exit right.
what the fuck? Look at the sky. What is happening?
Exit.
See, I jinxed it. I started talking about how well the game was running, and now look at the sky. But yeah, ever since I put the Project Arizona in, it was that I needed that Reforma pack to run that as well, for it to run properly, and I think that's what was actually causing that lag for us. Now I have that in there, and unless I'm in like certain trucks, for the most part we're pretty good. So what is going on with this truck? I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't pay for this one either, so if it's twitched out, that's probably why. Now you can see, you can definitely see the difference between the paid trucks and the ones that I acquired. What I don't like about this truck is that there's like no digital speedometer up there, so like it's hard to see how fast I'm going. And you know what the crazy thing is? We fast traveled up there to Palm Coast, whatever that was. I think we're actually hauling out of Orlando. I think that's what we're doing now. We're driving back to Orlando. Could have just fast traveled there in the first place, save time.
Continue straight.
Yeah, we're coming up on Orlando now. I ain't seen Mickey Mouse yet, man.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Oh, also, the other important thing, too, with Coast to Coast, it will not work if you don't have the base DLCs. So don't think that, oh, you know, I only got, you know, 5-6 states, and you're going to think you're going to download Coast to Coast and be able to go. It don't work like that. You need to have all the DLCs for it to run properly.
Turn left.
This is the same lot we were just in. That wreck that was sitting there that I seen and gave me the idea to pull this out. Ooh. I know where it is. I was going for it. I gotta let him know what I'm here to pick up first, though. I must have went over it already. There we go. So here it is. We got the wreck. And then we can select which wreck we want to take to. So, they got a couple cab overs. Oh, they got a lot of trucks we can choose. Okay, so there probably is a couple trailers in here too if we wanted to haul a trailer. Or not. A bunch of Pete's. Damn, what you trying to say, man? Pete's break down like that? They all Pete's. Ah, there we go. Now we got the max. Couple double 900s. I think that's what we're gonna pull. Oh, we got some dump trucks too. Or have a Freightliner pull a Freightliner. Nah, I did see a truck that I liked in here though. This one. We'll pull that. Alright, so that's $32,000. They're giving us $66 a mile to go from Orlando to Myrtle Beach. Just when you do these record missions, just make sure you're searching for wrecks, because you can only pick up wrecks with these. So this was actually up here. We just dropped off up here. That'd be crazy if the trailer we dropped off is still in there. Nope, our trailer's not there no more. We park right there in that space. But this is our wreck right here that we gotta grab. That's the Kentworth we'll be pulling. See, now this one I can back up in first person. Okay, I can back this one up in first person. I don't know if I can do it well, but I can definitely back it up in first person. I don't know if we're gonna line up well, but definitely go back in first person. But this is actually kind of cool. So, just do. I did that, by the way. I did that in first person. Holla at your girl. But, oh, you're not gonna let me get back there to see it happen? He's gonna drop the hook. You're not gonna see it, but...
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of this car.
You'll see it when I pull it out.
And it's time to take action.
This one should be light compared to what we pulled last night. The one we pulled last night, that thing was... It had a trailer attached. Well, 53-foot trailer attached to it, and we were hauling it. So yeah, he dropped the hook. And we're helping this guy out by taking him to the shop. I'm assuming we're taking him to the shop. I don't know. I dropped off the wreck I had last night. They had me drop off at a Dollar General. I don't know, man. But you know what I'm saying? These are fun little missions too, you know. It is a part of trucking. Trucks do break down.
Turn right.
I forgot I set this again, so I don't have to keep shaking with the mouse. Still highly upset that I didn't see Mickey Mouse. I'm in Orlando and there's no sign of Disney World anywhere near me. But to be fair, if they made these things to scale, then when and if SES ever gets around here, nobody's gonna buy their map pack. we're pulling out of Orlando now. We're going up to Myrtle Beach. We're about 8.5 hours out, 479 miles to go. It is Monday, 2:54 p.m. And this wreck weighs 26,000 pounds.
Keep left. And then turn left.
This Cascadia is really nice, so I built this one as a wrecker. I may end up post office. Oh, you guys didn't see that. Post office. I may end up building another one just to, you know, like have a hooked up, you know, just like truck. Because this one is attached to the wrecker back there. That's part of the chassis. It's a lot easier to back up, though, let me tell you. It's a lot easier to back this shit up than it is a trailer. I like this truck, though. It handles really nice. And it's a Rudis, so it's fully customizable. I seen that I could put the wrecker on the back of it, so I was like, fuck it. And then I added all this new stuff to the game, and then I proceeded to break the game right after that, so. We'll be good now. I think I got it. Because that shit was driving me crazy, man. I do miss my graphic mods, though. Tomorrow, if we are going to go up to Alaska, I'll make sure it's set up and running properly. We'll get Frosty Winter going. We'll be able to try out those Better Snowflake mod that I got. I haven't used that one yet.
Continue
and then we'll do probably like a long haul. I'm thinking like Area 51 because that pays the most. And it sends you all the way up into Alaska. Like way, way up in Alaska. Which is where I want to go. So if you guys want to see Alaska, we'll do that tomorrow. So this is all base right now. Weather is all base. I'm not modding this right now. Like I said, I got very mad at the game and I took a lot of things off. So that may be why it's running so smoothly right now. Got 600 miles on it already? Where the hell did I take this thing last night? I swear that job was like 5 minutes.
Keep right.
This one is
Exit
smooth
right.
though. If you want a nice Ooh, damn rain. Damn physics mod. This is a nice truck though. If you're I don't have my lights on. Oops. All right, they on now. What are we doing? What are we doing here, guys? But this is a really nice truck though. If you're looking for I would definitely advise going with the paid version of it though. Because like I said, when you do what I did, and I'm not saying what I did, but sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you get files that are outdated, and then the truck don't load properly, or you know it looks fuzzy. And at least with the paid mod, you know that they're updating that one. So, but this is a really good truck. I like this truck. This is actually the first one I was gonna get from Ruda. I seen that he had a Cascadia, and I was like, oh, I like that, but I don't know, man. The Pete is much more customizable. Well, I mean, it's about the same level of customization, I guess, but I don't know. The Pete just it looked mean, and that's why I liked it. So, but this one's a really good truck too. I like this one. I turned my lights on. How are you giving me a ticket twice? You gonna make me go outside to see if my lights are on? There's nothing on the dash indicating that it's on. Goddamn lights on? I think they are. Now they are. Oh shit. We're not getting off here.
Keep left.
Still got the sound mods on for the rain though, so. But that would have looked insane with that other graphic mod that I have on for rain. That lightning is almost blinding when it flashes. Like I said though, I mean, I think I got it down now to the point where that tremendous lag is not there no more. So now little by little I'll start adding in. I'll start with graphics first. Because I definitely want better weather than this. I mean, this doesn't look bad, but I definitely can make this look better. Sounds pretty good, though. I didn't fuck with the sound mods. I got those working the other day, and I didn't mess with those. I just didn't mod this engine, so this is the engine that it came with. Otherwise, I could definitely make this sound better. The fuck are you hauling for Tyson and that? Come on, man. You see some funny shit in life.
Keep left. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
So we're going from Florida up to South Carolina. I'm going to Myrtle Beach. I swear to God, if there isn't a beach there when we get there. You know, not for nothing though. These rain graphics don't look that bad. Seeing as how I have nothing on right now. Nothing. The only graphic mods I'm running right now are the realistic headlights and the true night. No PNG. Of course, I have the reshader on as well too, but I don't count that as graphics. That's a reshader. But no PNG, no JBX, none of that shit. Just standard with reshade.
Keep left. Keep left.
You know what I did see though? A lot of the people that like modded the game, this game's like 10 years old. A lot of people that were making mods and stuff for this game ended up getting a job working for SCS. Like they hired them. I seen one of the comments because I was going through, I was checking to see that, you know, if the mods were updated and all that, so I knew like what to pull. And I seen somebody comment that, yeah, this mod's not good anymore. They actually hired me to work for them, so I don't have the time to come in and fix this anymore. I was like, yo, what? You find out, bro. Unless he was just full of shit. He could have been lying too, but... I really like this truck though. This thing is smooth, man. Like, I like this truck so much that this is actually on my list of one to buy when this mod stops working. And it's gonna stop working. Ain't nothing wrong with test driving first. You feel me? Besides, I didn't give this dude enough money already. And I bought quite a few mods off him, so. We just came into Georgia. What I didn't notice is the gas tank on this thing. One of these is I don't like the dash on those. That's my gripe with this truck. I looked to see if they had a mod to change the dash. I put it on, but I don't think it worked. How did they give us this truck with... Oh, you know what it probably is? No, it probably did have a full tank of gas. This thing's not made for long hauls, though. We are going to need gas, and it's a good thing I checked on that. It's a tow truck. It's not meant to... you know what I'm saying? You don't need a 400-gallon tank on a tow truck. So we'll pull in up here. We'll get some gas. We got 4 hours to make this. Well, we're about 4 hours out from Myrtle Beach. We got 21 hours to make the delivery. She's gonna start yawning soon.
Continue straight.
It would be cool if they let you go through the truck wash, though. That would be cool. You can, you know, mimic sending your truck through the car wash.
Continue straight.
Truck wash. I like this truck. It's nice. It's definitely nice. You don't have to get the wrecker bundle with it either. You could buy the truck solo. And then if you get the wrecker bundle, then this becomes an option for the chassis. It comes without it though. Looks like you have to buy both together. Looks like we got ears the way the the exhaust is sticking up. I don't know. Like, I should put her to sleep since we're here anyway and it's getting dark, but I kind of want to see the sunset. Because, not for nothing, these basic graphics are actually looking pretty good right now. See, not a big gas tank. And just to make sure so I don't get a ticket again, my lights are on, right? Okay, good. Right, we full now? Yep, full. GPS told me to go this way, and then at the last second told me to go that way. So I think we're gonna have to make a U-turn somewhere up here, but so we're outside Kingsland now. It looks like we'll be taking this bridge and then turning around up there. Because this bridge goes to nowhere. So we'll definitely be making a U-turn when we get to the other side of this bridge. Because, like I said, this goes nowhere. There's a gas station, maybe a rest stop. It's getting dark anyway, so there is a rest stop. No, there isn't a rest stop, just a gas station.
Continue straight.
This is Brunswick.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I think there's maybe
Turn left.
A truck dealer up here. We came this far, we might as well just discover the whole town. We only got a little bit further up to go. There's a gas station, but there's no... Well, no, there is a rest stop. We can take a nap up there at the... It's got to be a truck dealer. It's a question mark. So we're in Georgia still? Yeah, we're in Georgia. We're in Brunswick, Georgia, on our way up to Myrtle Beach. Don't judge me and my EV, okay? Sit back here, watch some TV. Dollar General. It's an international. Told you it was a truck dealer.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Alright, so then we will park it up and rest for the night. I'm not going to attempt to park with that Kentworth that we're hauling on the back. So I'm just going to put it in like this. If it lets me. There we go. We're taking up all of the spaces. Alright, that'll get us up. Should be in time for the sunrise. I don't have any of the season map packs on, so we're on base time too. So yeah, we will be able to see the sunrise. Or did I just not turn my beacon on? There we go. That's why it's so dark in here. I didn't turn my beacon light on. I'm gonna say, I usually put a light in my truck. Alright, and now this is telling us, even though we have
Keep
to go
left.
that way, the GPS is telling us to go this way. And I'm going this way just so that I can
Turn left.
fully explore this town. And then we'll loop around and we'll go back over that big old bridge again. Them turn signals do not last long, man. You get one, maybe two cars through that. Okay, it is insanely dark for this hour. You just wake everybody up right now. Oh, that's not even that loud. Loud enough to wake your ass up, though.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Do that. You wait until you see me go and then decide that's when you want to move. Alright, now we gotta go back across that bridge again. We gotta get back on that highway going north. That's gotta be 95.
Continue straight.
I would, you know, give you guys the view for outside, but I have that real night mod on, so you really ain't gonna see much out there, but just pitch black darkness. I drove around with it off last night. I mean, you can see stars and stuff, and like it's still kind of like gray up there. Like you can still see the sky. It looks kind of cool, but I don't know. This one just it feels more realistic to me. Like, would be cool if you could see stars and stuff up there, though. I mean, you would still be well, maybe not now with all these lights, but when you're in the middle of nowhere, at least. Destro, what up? Yo, I looked at that game he was talking about the other night. You didn't see me play Call of Duty. You think that's a good idea? My dinosaur is gonna get killed. It's gonna be some shit, man. It looks cool as shit though. I threw it in my cart on Steam. They want like $20 for it. I could probably get it cheaper on Loaded though.
Continue straight.
It definitely looks like fun though. He was talking about a game called the ISO, right. I think it was called. And you pretty much it's a survival game, but you get to play as a dinosaur. It's on Steam. So you start off as a itty bitty little baby dinosaur, and then you gotta keep it alive, and you can battle other dinosaurs and get bigger and stronger and meaner, and yeah, it's a pretty cool looking game. I do miss playing with my Azeron though. I miss that, man. That shit is just sitting there collecting dust. Oh, that's not dust, that's dog hair, but...
Turn right.
Speaking of dog hair, what are you doing up? Alright, sun's starting to come up. You can kind of sort of see it getting light out there. Hey, actually, I think this is going to be our first sunrise on the East Coast, guys. Let's see if it looks any different. East Coast definitely got the sunrises, man. We got the sunrises. West got the sunsets, though, man. Them West Coast sunsets, they can't top us. I mean, well, they do top us, but sunrises, we got sunrises out here. So if you guys are just tuning in, we going from Orlando, Florida, up to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We're hauling a broken down Kentworth W900. We got the wrecker out. Somebody needed a tow, so... whole stretch, they want me to do 45 miles an hour. That's insane. I am not doing. Well, you give me the ticket. I'll take the ticket. I am not doing 45. And it's crazy. I'm doing 45, and there's 2 cars behind me. They're about to come speeding up on my side that are doing faster than I am. I'm doing 65 in a 45. Now it's 65. About 3.5 hours out. We got 200 miles to go. We're gonna go check out Myrtle Beach. See, now I'm getting a little angry. Because why the fuck do the graphics look so good when I have no graphics running? I paid for graphic mods, and you know what? This actually doesn't look bad. I think we just crossed into South Carolina now. Meinike's still in business? I haven't seen an advertisement for them in it's been a long time. He's asleep because he could have definitely given me a ticket. I don't know if you guys seen it. It was a cop parked right there behind that tree. This is nothing though. You gotta see me. You gotta see me in the BMW, man. I got a $5,000 speeding ticket the other day, man. He clocked me going 38 over. You guys see the jet? I know you heard it. He just went past. Alright, so I've been playing for about 5 hours with this. I will give you guys my honest opinion. Coast to coast is pretty legit. It's pretty legit. We haven't gone down to Mexico yet. We can, though. We can. And then if I decide to tweak this game again, I really don't want to, man. Like, it looked good now. I don't want to touch it no more. we can put Canada in as well as an option. And I think there's, like...
Keep left.
certain South American islands and stuff we can go to too. Don't ask me how we get there, but we can drive around them. So and then when we're done exploring America, I mean, we always got Europe. I just seen the sign for Myrtle Beach. We getting there, guys. We getting there. I gotta remember to take pictures. I gotta send them to my uncle. He right around here right now. I gotta get some pictures and send it to him.
Keep right.
I was about to
And
say,
then
like, Morgan,
turn
you
right.
gonna tell me get off or?
Turn right. Keep right.
That was a pothole. Or a small animal. I'm kidding, it was a pothole. It was a pothole. You can't hit animals in this game, thank God. Could you imagine? I hit a deer. I'm not playing that no more. Nope, thank you. Thank you for the traumatic experience. So we're about 20 miles out when we're gonna make this delivery.
right. And then exit right. Exit right. Continue straight.
What was the point of that? You see what I mean about my GPS? What was the point? We could have just stayed on the highway for that.
Keep left.
And now you want me to keep left? Why would you stop right in front of me? And watch there be nobody even in front of him, man. Like, exactly, nobody even in front of you.
Continue straight.
Coming up on Myrtle Beach now, about 20 miles out.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Definitely got to go find the beach, man. We'll make this delivery first, then we'll drive around for a little bit. I'll show you guys my car. This guy back there really honking, man. Like, my man gotta take a shit or something. That Home Depot?
In 400 meters.
That gotta be
turn
Home
right.
Depot.
Turn right.
Home improvement. Is that where we're dropping off? You see what I mean? Shit makes no sense. Why does Home Depot need a
You've
broken
arrived.
down Kentworth?
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I don't want to park that. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't even want to begin to attempt to back up with this. I mean, I'm assuming it's the same as parking a trailer, but... they probably need that hauled out of here. Oh, but I don't even have the hauler with me. See why I didn't want to park it? I mean, I'm assuming it would go with the same dynamics of backing up a trailer, but... So, that's our wrecker. There's a chopper up there somewhere. Oh, they just want us to drop it. Okay. I don't know what Home Depot wants with that, but... Alright, so I took the BMW out a couple times today. I'll show you guys the Mercedes. I don't really like driving the Mercedes, though, because, well, I have a truck physics mod on, so any car I drive is going to be weird to drive. But this one's got a mind of its own. This is my AMG GT. So these are my own little personal collection. My character's based out of Phoenix, though, so we're gonna have to... go back where we were. Oh, we didn't... No, we found Myrtle Beach. We can't fast travel to it? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Myrtle Beach right here. That's whack. I should have checked before I pulled it out. Alright, so we'll go Savannah. We'll drive up. That shouldn't be too far. I gotta get a garage closer, man. If we're gonna do the coast to coast, I gotta get a garage closer. I can't be fast traveling from Phoenix all the way across the map every time. Alright, so we're in... I believe we're in Savannah, Georgia right now. And set us a waypoint real quick. I wanted to see Myrtle Beach, man. It says it's discovered. You just can't fast travel there. Oh, they got an Air Force base over here, too? I mean, they probably got some good jobs coming out of there. Alright, well, that'll be the... Alright, then, yeah, we'll come in this way. We'll turn in and come in this way. Go through Georgetown and hit Myrtle Beach. How far is that? 200 miles. We'll get there quick in this thing. And this thing is fast. But it's electric, so it kind of sucks sound-wise.
The American people are counting on you to drive.
The Beamer
go.
sounds nice, though. That M5, that thing sounds sweet. Just be mindful, though, because there's a good possibility that I'll hit something with this. That, I do have a truck physics mod on right now, so...
Turn left. Turn left.
Right here? Yeah, right here. This is how I get those high speeding tickets, though. This is how I got clocked 38 miles over and caught that $5,000 ticket. It wasn't with this one, it was with the M5. Like I said, that one's allowed. I get caught up sometimes.
Turn
Oh, we're right here. Okay.
Continue straight.
So we're in the town of Savannah, Georgia right now. And of course we got the popo right in front of us. We're not breaking any laws, Mr. Officer. Yeah, go that way. Go that way.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
That's another thing I don't like about this either. There's no freaking digital speedometer. Like, it tells you I'm in 6th gear, but it doesn't tell you just how fast we're going. We're going 128 miles an hour right now, FYI. 135. Okay, I don't want to lose control and smack into something at 130 miles an hour, but I am curious as to how fast this thing goes. We topped out at 138 there. She don't brake very well. Remember, she's got truck physics on, so it's like stopping a truck. It's a lot hard to do that at 138 miles an hour. Yeah, go ahead. This is definitely a fun little addition to the game, though, so. And I try to, like, work the cars into the gameplay, so, like, you know. We just finished work, we're going sightseeing, now we're gonna go to the beach, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to the beach in a big rig. I'm gonna pull out my sports car. I'm gonna go pick up some honeys. If we make it there and we don't slap into a wall going 100 miles an hour. I should have just taken the speeding ticket. I should have. See what I mean about the truck physics, though? You slam on the brakes, it's over. It is over. I should have just taken the ticket, though, instead of crashing out like that. I mean, we were only... What's the speed limit? 60? We were only 27 over. That was only about $2,500 bucks. We're lucky he didn't clock us there going 6 over. Man, leave him alone. He's just trying to get paid, bro. No shit, I can bypass the wait station. I would hope you wouldn't make me stop in a Mercedes. $140. $150.
Right. And pin. Exit
160.
right.
Ooh, we gotta slow it down. Come on, baby. Start slowing down. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Exit right.
We still too fast. There we go. This one's harder to control. The BMW is actually, it's a pretty smooth ride. This one, though, is nerve-wracking. We got another wait station coming up. I wonder if they're gonna make me stop. So far, I think 150 is the fastest. No, 160. 160. We hit 160, and then I let off, but I don't think we were going any higher than 160. But I don't know. We're gonna have to get to 160 again and see, because I let off the brake just at when we hit 160. So we're at 123 now.
Keep right.
So I gotta remember we're in a
Maintain
car
exit
too.
right.
This thing probably needs gas or like a charge, because I think it's electric.
Exit right. Turn left.
I can't even see where the gas thing is on here. Like, I don't know. We're passing a gas station. We should probably pull in. I think the gas station is this way, actually. Nope, that's the highway. I don't want to get on the highway. That's definitely not taking us where we need to go. There's no way to turn here, right? No. Alright, we'll find a gas station. I don't know how much gas or battery. I think this thing is battery.
Continue straight.
Yeah, we're gonna get the ticket anyway. Oh, no, maybe not. This is why I make money in the game, so I can get insanely high speeding tickets otherwise. Alright, we got another gas station coming up here. Because we're on the East Coast now, and East Coast does shit that makes sense, like put gas stations on the side of the highway. Actually, this one looks like we gotta get off anyway, but... Yep, we gotta turn in right here.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
This is gonna be fun. Apparently it takes diesel. Yeah, I didn't see anything change. I don't know, can I move the steering wheel? Because it's kind of sort of in the way. I think the steering wheels are kind of glitched out, though. I think. No, that's seat. We don't want to move seat. We want to move this. Yeah, see, that's up all the way already. And that's up all the way already. And it didn't move. Yeah. You can't be mad. They're not supposed to be in the game anyway, so... How much damage did we do to this when we smacked into that wall? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 200 bucks, I can deal with that. That's a lot cheaper than that speeding ticket we would have got if I didn't slow down. Yeah, and we're back on our way to the beach. We are an hour and a half out. We got 70 miles to go. You know he's slowing down to read my plates. Mm-hmm, yeah. What'd I do? Yeah, man, keep going. Well, you were slowing down anyway, so just didn't slow down enough. Like I said, that's why I make money in this game. I just gotta remember that's a cop right there. And not go zooming past at 100 miles an hour. Alright, now you can chase me. So you want to give me a speeding ticket for going 7 over, asshole. Yeah, I didn't think he wanted it. Coming through Georgetown now. Wouldn't this be fun if you could do this with the trucks? Imagine going 165 miles an hour.
Continue straight.
What is? That's why we don't go 165 miles an hour. Kill chain, you can clip that. It was still going up, so it was at 165, and then I don't know, that tree came out of nowhere. I fixed it already, right? No, I didn't. Okay. That shit took damage. Look at the condition of it. How much is the total restore? 51,000. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. I got it. You realize if that was real life, we'd be dead. They'd be mopping us up off the floor. Whatever was left.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
But we know we can go at least 165 miles an hour. Alright, so we're about 30 miles out from the beach. Don't tell me that's another cop. You Popo? You know Popo. They go to the beach. We found a beach, guys. We going to the beach.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Where's our GPS taking us?
Turn left.
Oh, the Air Force hangar. Alright, we'll check that out real quick. And then we'll come back and then we'll see. There's got to be a place somewhere we can at least get a picture by the beach. That'd be kind of cool. Look how little we are compared to the trucks. the airport up there.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Air Force Airport.
Turn left.
That's probably where we seen that jet earlier. It's probably coming up here. You okay, buddy? So I think tomorrow's pretty much looking like we're gonna go to Alaska. I'm gonna throw the seasonal mods back on. We'll do winter. Cause I did switch out the Area 51 mod, so I gotta see what this one does that's different. If it does anything different, I don't know. The other one I had was outdated though, so it may just be an updated file. And then we'll go way up. Now that we actually have a map of Alaska, we can, you know, drive around and explore up there. I mean, shit, we don't even have to come out of Area 51. We could just go to Alaska and explore the parts we haven't been to yet. But we'll kill 2 birds, 1 stone. We'll check out Area 51, the updated version, tomorrow.
You've arrived.
And then we'll
It's been
go
my
up
honor
to,
and duty to see you through this mission.
to Alaska. You gonna let me in? Oh, shit. I didn't think he was gonna let me in. You can actually accept jobs with the car, but like you can't do anything, right? You ain't got no trailer, so it has to be freight market, and it'll let you take it. Like it's a wrecker, right? How am I gonna pull a wrecker with a? It'll let you accept the job. You can drive up to the car, back up to it, and then nothing happens. There's no hook there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta cancel the job. So, okay. So I just wanted to see what they had coming out of here. And there it is, right there, the wrecker. You know, we could drive the car up on that. You know we can do that, right? I've backed the truck up on one of those before. That was fun. Of course, driving up with the car is going to be a lot easier. And then, yeah, that would probably be death if you tried to go down that way. Alright, so let's go check out the beach. It doesn't look like there's any roads or anything. This is probably our best bet. Right down the block here. We'll set the waypoint for like right about here anyway.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Oh, the guard booth is on that side. I knew that.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I will say this though, the cars in this game are a lot of fun. They got a Ferrari too. Where the hell am I going? Fucking high ass.
Keep left. And then turn left.
It's definitely an experience driving with the physics mod on though. I haven't tried driving the cars without it.
Turn left.
We gotta find us a good spot now to park up and get us a picture. Look at all these people, man. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get down there. Definitely got some palm trees though. They just rack up with this car. Can't go this way either. All right, but they got a chopper. That look cool. Can we turn in here? No secret roads, nothing. All right, that's kind of cool. Look, we got people hang gliding, chopper. Of course, it would come from this angle. Well, we didn't get to drive onto the beach, but we at least got to see the beach, and that was pretty cool. I mean, I got money. As long as he don't land on our head, that probably wouldn't be good. At least we'll get better pictures from it. We just going down and up. Well, I mean, if you let him use for them, see if we can actually go on to the beach. Alright, that's pretty legit. I don't know if I could do this with the truck, but that's definitely pretty cool. That's a shot. I hate that I get it lined up perfect, and then I open the camera and it's all messed up again. Well, I mean, we ain't getting no tickets for being down here yet. And see, we go hit some people? No, I don't think we can go that way. We'll rip the bottom of the car out if we do. It don't look like you can go in the water either, because, I mean, it looks like it's just a slope, but it looks like you're going to fall off that if you try to, I mean, we got people in front of us. Let's see. Oh, that's whack. Now we gotta see where the hell we can get out of here. We may have to turn around and go back out the way we came in. Yeah, it don't... Sorry, Jetty. It don't look like we can get out that way. You okay? I'm sorry. I know that scared the shit out of you. I'm sorry. Get one more picture by this guard tower. Alright, and I guess we'll park up here.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
Oh, it's raining now too. Let me just go back out the same way I came in. Yeah, activate wipers. Don't mind all these people we're driving to right now. This isn't homicidal or anything. Yeah, it was over here by the chopper. That's how we got in here. Now we just gotta get back out. And watch that he don't land on us. I told you guys we were going to the beach. Why is that telling me to go that way? I know what I marked. 1,100 bucks, 10 over. Another 700 for the red light. You would think I wouldn't even do it to myself. I would just turn all that off when I get in this car, knowing I'm gonna break every law there is. But I got $23 million.
Right.
I'm not worried about a couple few fines.
Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty
Well,
to see
I
you
mean,
through this
yeah,
mission.
but I got truck physics on a Mercedes. So we didn't kind of slow down when we were supposed to. Oh, I don't got my headlights on. All right, that one, I earned that one. I think my character was getting sleepy anyway. Post office. And I'm gonna park right next to him too. Look, I think I'm parking the truck, man. This would probably piss off a trucker, right? It's late night, you're coming off your shift. You're like, oh shit, there's one open space. Pull up. My little ass in here. Alright, that's gonna do it for me though, guys. I will be back tomorrow, and like I said, the plan for tomorrow right now looks like we're gonna throw on that Frosty mod and we're gonna run up to Alaska and check out what we haven't explored in Alaska, and probably start off somewhere out of Area 51, and we'll check out what's new in that updated mod. So I will catch you then. As always, I appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like low.